Yo, what's up, bro? Great to see ya. What's going on with you? How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? Going well? Well, all right. I just need to set things up. I'll be back in just a few minutes once everything is set up for the stream. I just gotta focus on that real quick. Do a couple things, and I'll be right back. There we go. You know, the ping, which I sent out today, I actually wrote yesterday. I just edited day 2 for 3. It's just, I never hit send yesterday, I realized. At the end of my stream. Okay. Slide back into place. Oh boy, hold on. Get myself underneath the table here. There we go. All right, bro. This chair wants to slide all around when there's no mat. Cleaning the chair mat. Whew. Headphones on. There we go, man. And we are live and alive. Another day, another Doldrum Dan, another Dark Souls 2. Whew. I'll tell you, folks, how are we all doing? I am feeling not well. I am very sick. I am having some health issues, suffice to say. I mean, everyone who comes here regularly knows that, but I'll tell you, this week has been a tough one. Each day has just been real tough, worse than the last. And, I don't know, worse than the last. I don't know how to rank the days, but either way, cumulatively, it is just draining, man. Like, right now I feel fine. I'm fine to stream, that sort of thing, but just the energy is zapped out of me, you know? I am tired, man. I just want to sleep. My body is just wanting to throw in the towel. But we persevere, folks. We persevere because there are more important things than suffering going on right now. And the most important thing of all would be Dark Souls 2. What could be more important than Dark Souls 2, folks? Right now, I'm just cleaning my glasses. That's why I'm stalling. I can't see anything in the chat. I see a few messages. I will look in just a moment. That's why I'm not reading chat either. There we go. Glasses on. Boring says... Hold on. Let me close that up. Discord. How's the learning process going? Learning? What am I learning? You mean the Russian classes? That's going okay. It always feels like it's going much slower than it actually clearly is. Yeah. I feel like none of the grammar has ever really stuck with me that I'm learning. But by virtue of doing it every day, I'm learning like the words are actually sticking because it's constantly repeated in the grammar lessons. So I learned none of the grammar, but like I get an idea. And also when I hear people speak, I'm understanding them now. So it's like quite a big change. If that's what you're talking about. Nothing's more important than DS2. I mean, that's true. That's just how it is. That's just the facts of life. And everyone knows it. All right? Anyone who says otherwise, they're lying. Folks, I spent quite a while, if you're wondering why I'm so late to stream, I spent a while making a checklist for the rest of... So I'm not just aimlessly running around like a moron. I mean, any more than usual. And I made a checklist here on all the things I want to achieve before I really start boss rushing. You did try to talk it out with people. You mean the Russian? I mean, that's all I do, right? Not like people are speaking English over here. Anyway, let me plug in the controller. Boom! Ladies and gentlemen, I give you a Windows 11 pop-up. Hold on. I give you, ladies and gentlemen, Sarudan, level 43. Boring, what's going on with you today? You finished work for the day, or you're gonna go to work? What is the plan, my friend? Also, fun plan for tomorrow was made. Okay. So let's reassess our situation here. Very cool. Very, very cool. Once you master it, you can play in Hollywood movies playing the Russian bad guy. Yes, what I've been born to do. I got 28 grand in my pocket. And I got quite a bit to do. Quite a bit to accomplish. Blah, 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 blah. I could buy a rapier off of this man. I need something I can wield to use dark weapon on. But it feels like kind of a waste. Done for the day mostly. I love to hear that. Feels like kind of a waste. Let's reinforce or repair. No, repair. Reinforce our sunset staff here. Yeah, I mean, let's immediately just boom, boom. Make that +2 right now. No reason not to. Here.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Thank you. I feel like I recognize his voice actor from something else, but I just don't know what. Let's go ahead and grab Malinche, huh? AKA Grandma. Oh, man. The energy is going to be low today. It's going to be low. I got a third slot, apparently. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could do that. Nice. This... Great Resonance Soul. And Dark Orb. Okay. I want to be careful because I know some of these eat your entire amount of money. A hex that distorts the power of life emits a large and massive dark at the cost of souls. Can be used even without souls, but at greatly. So some of these spells will eat every single one of your souls. So I could lose 25k right now if I'm stupid. Wendy Mon says, "Morning, Dan the man." Morning to you, Wendy. I can't tell if you are Monster or Monster's wife, because in the past, I think twice, Monster has accidentally used your the Wendy Mon account. But morning to you. Great to have you here. How you doing? Now, let me check this hex here and see how what it does. Great Resonance Soul. I'm gonna ask the chat and anyone watching right now. We got 13 people here. Someone could do me a favor, okay? We all know my brain has holes in it like Swiss cheese, all right? If anyone in 1 hour, in 1 hour's time, could remind me, I have to buy a flight. I have to pay for a flight, a plane ticket. But I have to wait exactly 1 hour, at least that's my thought, before it lets me try again, because the stupid website just won't let me do it, and now it put me on a cooldown timer. So if anyone in the chat, all right, there are 13 people here in 1 hour, so on the hour, when the clock strikes, you know, 0 on the hour, right, in 52 minutes, we'll say, if anyone at all remembers and could remind me, yo, bro, you gotta buy that plane ticket, Dan. All right, Great Resonance Soul, let's take a look. Costs 500 souls per cast. An upgrade to Resonance Soul. Its damage is increased by early. Does it around the same? I am so worried that it says it's 500 per cast. Ooh, I can't even cast this with this thing. Okay, so I need a chime. Right? Idle's chime. All right, I have 25,000 in my pocket. Let's see. Oh boy. It's like a Monster. I'm logged in my own account, but her username is locked in. It's a Rumble issue. Gotcha, gotcha. How are you doing? Minus 500. That was a lot of damage, chat. That was a lot of damage. Holy smokes, that was a lot of damage. I'm afraid to use that for the moment, even though that's like a one-shot. I love it. But yeah, I am afraid to use that. Because I won't think about it, because as we know, my brain is toast. I've been through quite a bit recently, and so I think it's best to save our money for the moment. Just for the moment. We'll take that off. What's a great soul arrow looking like? Boom. 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 How dare you? There we go. He says as he gets hit. Oh, come on. I really thought that would kill this guy. Look at these upgrades, chat. Boom. There we go. Very nice. All right, Malinche. Blah, blah, blah. I am back. Okay, what do we want? Broken straight sword. I could use that as my weapon, but I feel like that's not exactly the move. Hand axe. Club. I don't know. I feel like I should try to avoid weapons as much as I possibly can. Until I hit a wall. We'll buy the life gems. We'll buy a bright bug, although I hate buying bright bugs, man. Do we buy a fragrant branch and just call it a day? Boring says, since when are you playing with a mage type? Hog. I've never played, it's specifically not a mage, it's a hex build, all right? So it only exists in this one game, Dark Souls 2. It doesn't exist in Dark Souls 1, 3, Elden Ring, any of the other Fromsoft games. This type of magic, hexes. And I've never played it before. I've never even cast a spell in Dark Souls 2, so we figured if we're doing an all bosses run here, might as well try it out. Do I buy this bright bug, man? Like, what am I really going to use this on? You know? I don't know. I've only spent 4 grand here. What does she sell? Soul arrow and heal? I mean, that's not going to be it. I mean, I could just buy this fragrant branch and call it a day. I'll buy a bright bug. Whatever. I might regret it. Who knows? That's 10k on the nose. Thank you. Thank you, Grandma. Alright, and then we'll just move her back to Majula. Alright, Grandma. Thank you very much. There we go. And now let's put on that ring. The Great Resonant Soul is allowed. That's the headline. Again, if anyone remembers on the hour, when it hits the hour, to remind me to buy that ticket, I would really appreciate it. She won't be there until I buy that. That was honestly a waste of my time. Whatever. All right. We'll take that off for now. Put that on. Huge. I should have done that last stream, but I'm stupid. Okay, let me look at my notes here. Buy life gems, 10x, 1 bright bug, and get the ring from Grandma. We'll delete that note. Use normal rapier maybe as main weapon. Look for something with no stats. We'll see. Hate quest. We're just making circles here. By the way, Dan, have you watched any of the soccer games these past days? If I'm still here, I'll remind you. I would appreciate it. I mean, what are you doing for the rest of the night, really? You know? Hang out with your bud, bro. I'm so alone. Don't leave me. You know. The vibes are great. He's gone. Okay, nice. He's moved to the next place. But yeah. In terms of watching football or soccer, I say as if I haven't said soccer my entire life, or when I was a kid played soccer growing up in America. No, I haven't watched them. I have never, okay. The bud hasn't called me in a few days. Oh, what? Mate, listen, bro, you know, what am I, your you know, girlfriend? No, life is hard, bro. I'm suffering out here. I have never watched a game of soccer in my life. Isn't that wild? I mean, I played in leagues for soccer in America growing up as a kid. At least for 5 years I played soccer in leagues with my school, that kind of stuff. Intramural league or whatever. But I never have watched a single game of soccer in my life. I remember playing soccer every day at recess, but that's about the peak of my soccer, you know. And it's not that and it's one of those things where it's not that I dislike soccer. It's that I've never even, I've never watched a game. I've never attempted to watch a game. I can't say I dislike it because how would I know? I've never even tried to watch it, okay? I love football, all right? But I'm talking American football, obviously. You know, I love football, right? You want more Dan lore for the real Americans in chat? The Steelers are my team, all right? I like basketball. My team just won. Although I'm not like, I've never been too into basketball. Steelers are my football team, though, and I was pretty obsessive about the Steelers when I was younger. Pittsburgh Steelers. Anyway, it's funny because we were talking about this in class today, in Russian school. Sports was the topic. All right, what's next? Hold Black Idol's chime for climax looking spell. I am not going to use that though, is the problem. So right now I'll chill on that. Put on Ring of Evil Eye in the hole. All right, it's hole time, chat. Who's ready for hole time? Now I was supporting the Spurs. I mean, you would do that, given where you're from. It does make sense. You know. But the reality for me is that I lived in New York. Specifically, I lived in Manhattan for a long time. But I lived in New York for a lot of my life, folks. More Dan lore. It's whole time, chat. But I think I need to be a human. I'm a little worried. I think we need to be... This might be a waste, chat. Hey, my beautiful visage appears yet again. Who wasn't here? Here we are. That's what we look like, IRL and in-game. They'll probably win in the next years a lot, given the team is young. Very true. The Spurs have a legendary run for the future, but the Knicks deserved it. All right, what are we doing? All right. I really hope we don't mess this up. We only have so many effigies. Yeah, yep, this is me IRL. I'm just as red and ripped IRL. I'm not going to use speedrun tactics, he says, thinking about using speedrun tactics. Maybe I'm going to use speedrun tactics, chat. It's like you go from the door and then you go this way. I really should have rolled there, but nah, Spurs mostly threw like they should have been. Yeah, I mean, they threw, but then, you know, Jalen Brunson getting 40, like the work the Knicks put in, like, you know, I have no belief that you know basketball whatsoever. I don't know what I'm talking about here. We're discussing this with you. Okay. There we go. I also was in leagues for basketball. More lore. But for a lot longer than I was in soccer leagues. I played way too many sports, man. Okay. Ferris Lockstone. Okay, we gotta be real smart about the way we do this, chat. Really smart. Because we could easily throw the run here. And I mean that genuinely, like, it would be pretty easy to mess up the entire run from this position and lose out. Trying to think the best way to get over there. I really should have healed before doing that. That was insanely greedy. There is no logical reason for me to do it like that. Do I drop... I forget if there's an item. I mean, I know there's the hole here, but you don't do the hole until you get the goal. What? You don't do the hole until the troll toll. No, that's not it. You don't do the hole until you find that. No, that's not it. You don't do the hole. I see a problem below, chat. I need to get that item. And I think this drop is death, right? Like you have to hit this thing. I don't have a prism stone. I do have a prism stone. This is gonna be tough. Alright, first off, we're always healing here. Like at one point they had 40 lead and then they threw that. Yeah, I know, that's legendary that the Knicks pulled it together. They destroyed, that's the point. You know? They didn't just sit down. It's, you know, the Knicks destroyed them. It takes two to tango. Okay. I wonder where you heard all of this. Like, did you even watch any of the games? What in the world just happened, chat? Okay, so that was just unbelievable. We didn't even see what happened. Very weird. Okay, here we go. Okay, that went through the beam, though, is what I'm concerned about. That did not really work as intended. Like, I don't know what to do here, chat, because I want to get this item, but I don't know how to get down there. Because if I drop through this thing, oh, shoot. I did some, like I was watching Speedruns plus 40, fell asleep, woke up to lost. That's a pretty common. I genuinely, I can't remember how you get this item. It's on the lower plank. Chat, I'm the dumbest man alive. It's very easy to get this item. Okay, first things first, okay? Let's not waste our progress here like complete morons. Let's hit this bonfire. Can you imagine? I almost forgot, chat. Let's absolutely get our flasks back. Chat, I really almost just threw. I almost just kept going down without touching that bonfire, and then, I mean, that would have just been a throw. Can you just jump? It's too far down. So these stones, in the bottom left corner, you see it says prism stone. When you throw these stones, their purpose of existing is basically to see is a drop too far or not. I have to perfectly hit this. If the prism stone breaks, it means it's too far. Oh. Very tough, chat. And now there's a much harder fall. I have to hit this thing. It has to break. Also, I barely have enough health to make this. Yep. Oh, so the measure basically whether you can do the jump or it's dead. Yes. Essentially. So they're very useful. A lot of people don't really understand like what their purpose is. Normies. You can, if you notice my health bar is getting smaller and smaller, I'm not going to be able to do this in a moment. I won't have enough health. I'm trying to figure out how in the world you do this, because in the speedrun you have a rapier. Hold on, maybe I can still... Maybe I can do it even without being able to hold this. Let's find out. Even without being... Like that. Okay, so watch. So in the speedrun, the way you do this is you kind of trick it. You use this weapon to trick what you're doing. It's like... this. Bro, first try. Oh, dude. I haven't done the speedrun in so long, and I immediately got that. That feels good. Ring of the Evil Eye, which is what we're going to put that right on. I can't believe I got that, and I took... Dude. That feels good, chat. That feels good. You're kidding me. You're joking. The goat, he says a moment before disaster. I'm so dumb. I had no reason to roll off there. That was just me being arrogant. And I was like, oh, let me do some style points. Watch this roll. And then I just went right off. Well, let's see if we can get it twice, chat, because I don't know that I can. That's tough, chat. Immediately got beaten down for my hubris there. I don't think, I mean, let's see. Can we get this 2 for 2? I don't think we can. Please. Okay. That is, oh, dude, we almost lost all that money. All right, let's be really safe. There we go. Okay. There we go. And now what we're gonna do, we're gonna put on our outfit here. Let's put on the dagger. Because I'm about to have a little bit of a fight with a very important, just barely, truly, with a lizard here. Put on my binocs. Put on the Hexer's set to give us more damage. Okay. Now, I need everything that gives me damage. Cast speed. Ring of the Evil Eye. Chloranthe. None of this is actually necessary. Sure, we'll put this on for now. All right. Here we go. There is about to be a bug that must die. All right. It's gonna be on a bridge. I think it's this way. It might be above me. I could be just wrong and stupid. Nope, there it is. All right. I have never managed to kill this bug, but now that I'm a mage, I should be able to easily kill it. Let's go, dude. I've never killed that before, but as a mage, free. All right. I've never been have I been able to ever get that item before? I don't think so. Let's try. All right, and now we want to actually be naked, funny enough. I'm going to keep the cat ring on, though. Because if I fall to my death, I want to live. Because there's no bonfire here. Ash knuckle ring. There's just no way I make this jump. Unbelievable. That is so unbelievable, dude. Really? These guys suck at guarding chests because they back up immediately. And so every chest in the game that they guard, you can just run and steal from. Every single one. I'm dead, by the way. Bro is after me? I don't think I can even use my stuff without the Hexer set on. I'm dead. Let me go. We can just barely... Okay, dude. Why is this guy so aggro? Can somebody explain that to me? That was like great heal or something? Yeah, man. Are we good? Square up, dog. Didn't even realize he connected to me. Bro, why is this one guy trolling me? All right, well, that was horrific. Hey, garbage. Come on, bro. I'll take your cash. Thank you. Okay. I really want to... I forget what that item is, honestly, but I gotta check my list of to-do. Oh, wait, let's not miss that. Human effigy, that's nice. Oh, this was just another way down. I'm just an idiot. Right. We're schmoovin', folks. We are schmoovin'. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Anyone who says that we're not schmoovin', they are just frankly liars. An idiot. Chat. I have made mistakes. Okay, I'm a genius. I was certain I was done. I was certain I was done for. Your boy is just messing around at this point. I'm just showing off. Lamau. Grab ourselves some radiance. Anything else? Okay. I don't want to miss anything, chat. This is a run where I really don't want to miss anything. There we go. Yoinkaroo. Token of Spite. That's going to make all the difference. And into the gutter we go. So the thing about the gutter is we have about 1 trillion things we need from this area. So many things we need, chat. Can I just survive that? Yeah. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Woo. Let's see what. Put on Ring of Evil Eye in the hole. I have done that. Although I don't really think that's going to help me too much. We can take this off. Why am I getting 100 text? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, chat, wait a minute. I might be the dumbest man to ever live. Oh, I see. I was getting all these calls and I didn't notice because I haven't turned this phone on in a hot minute. Whoopsie. Hold on, chat. Sorry. Uno momento por favor. Alright. That's so cool. Okay, I see that. Yup, 87 missed calls. Well, I'm sure that's fine. Alright, 1 second, folks. All right, folks, we are back. So back to what I was saying. What is the build looking like now? Chloranthy +1 is nice. Faster spell casting. Gotta have more money. Absorb HP from defeated foes. Who cares? To be frank. I mean, a little extra life, I guess, is better than anything else for the moment. Dagger to have just something. The binocs so we can do the trick. I mean, it's coming together. It's coming together for sure. What would be the other option, right? Ring of Binding, limit, which will be nice later. Actually, Ring of Binding, I think, does just do more than the life ring. And then we don't have to think about it, which is nice. All right, we have something, chat. We have something. All right, we put in some work, and we have it. Moving on. Kill Titanite Lizard on bridge down hole for Dark Knight Stone. We'll get another in a DLC to include into the staff. Infuse. Let's see, do I have another note here for Dark Knight Stone? F. Dark. I have a checklist, chat. Dark Lurker, Dark Dance, Dark Greatsword. I mean, the problem is I also could have just typoed. Oh, look who it is. Yes, sir. Yes, indeedy. We are playing Scholar. I really do need to play the original version sometime to see what it's like. I'm looking. Okay, maybe if I control F-I. Adam, how you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. Pytha Chime past Twin Dragon Riders infused with eye symbol. Okay. So I'm supposed to infuse this thing with dark. I beat the whole game without finding this place, by the way, in Scholar or in normal. And are you, so if that's true, then what you're saying is you bonfire ascetic to get the 4th great soul? Because you need 4 great souls, normal. So you're saying you bonfire ascetic? Is that what you're saying? That's how you did it? To get another great soul? Because down here is the Rodden, which is one of the required great souls. Whew. You don't need 4 great souls, you need 1 million souls. Sure, that works as well. That's true. You can do either. We're gonna be getting 1 million souls in this run, by the way. Fun fact. My brain is so small. Oh, that's right. Infuse staff with dark. Eyeball. Kill Titan and get... Okay, we did that. Deleting notes. Chat, we are moving through our checklist. So now, I was just playing the game and having fun. Came across a door that opened. I didn't know why. Oh, and then just you went to the end of the game or something? Like you got the... So you got the King's Ring. Interesting. So you got the King's Ring and you put it on without knowing what it was? That's what you're saying. Is that you got the King's Ring, you didn't understand what it was, but you put it on? I mean, fair. Got some poo in a jar. I'm the dumbest man to ever live, chat. How do I forget these things, bro? No, the Shrine of Winter is what you need to open with 4 souls. Right. Bro. True. Wait, Shrine of Winter is 4 souls. How do you get past the Shrine of Winter then? Bro, I don't remember. If you don't have the 4 souls, she has the line about warning you to turn back and that you're too weak for the rest of the game. Ah. Interesting. If you don't have the 4 souls, she talks smack. That is interesting. Is it really not going to let me target this guy? Well, chat, that's why we use the binoculars. Boom. Boom. Just like that. Again, binoculars do not give you more distance. It just makes you able to aim. All right. Yeet. Let's go. You need either 4 souls or 1 million souls. Righto. There are speedrun routes for both. Right. This is this door. I was messing around with Cheat Engine, and she'll talk to you about your soul being frail and paladin, even if you have 99 in every stat. I mean, it makes sense. Who? I do not remember how to get back home, chat. Like, maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I'll hit a bonfire or something. Sorry, maybe I'll hit a bone. Straight up. So Adam, did you ever play the game again? I mean, surely, right? Like, do you know how to maneuver this area? I'm about to do something stupid, chat. Got it. Dark, pyromancy, flame, and something else. Of course, yeah. So, can you tell me where to go? And then your next question, your follow-up would be, go to do what? Like, what are you trying to do, Dan? And the answer is, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I guess get back to the start, but I could just bone if I really care. There's gonna be a dog here, right? Oh, wrong side. Alright. Is there something down there worth grabbing? Same with Blighttown, which is just have a lot of fun. You're kidding. Dog, you are straight up kidding me. That is dude. So I took fall damage because I fell. Because casting the spell made me go forward. Bro, I have too much money. I should have hit the bone. I don't know what I was thinking. So my advice is to huff paint thinner until you forget how to do this place entirely, then wander. I mean, that's basically what we did. And unfortunately, that didn't work the first time. Okay, chat. Now we're in a little bit of a problem. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh boy. I need that money, chat. Your boy needs that money. 360 no scope. I don't even know what I just picked up. I would assume it's torch. Boring says me too. Okay. All right. So this time we're going to be not idiots. There we go. Just 20 grand. Forbidden Sun. That is what that sounds like. I did hear that's very good. You should light the torches. That is true. I should do that. I should be lighting torches. Okay, chat. Hold on. Oh, boy. Hold on. I don't know why I'm killing this guy. I should light the torches because I'm going to end up going through this whole place anyway. Dog. Can I just do that? You're kidding me. Yeah, I should be lighting the torches. But I need to light my thing on the bonfire. All right, man. Surely you resist dark. I used a small sign in and nukes up with the Forbidden Sun and immediately get sent back with all my stuff. I've never you might have a butterfly to light the torch. I do, but I need to save my butterflies, especially in this run, because this is all bosses and I need my butterflies for Dark Lurker. In the Dark Quest. Nice. Is there another one? Am I stupid? Okay. Is there not a chest here? I for some reason, I remembered a chest being here, which is why I just did all this. Wall sign was a 5-minute help thing that had time reduced for each kill, depending on how strong they were. Man, time reduced for... I am totally... Bro, who is following me and where are they? I am totally unfamiliar. Anyway. All right, moving on. Funny enough, this is just where I was going. I was gonna do a skip to get here, but whatever. Boom. Boom. Lamau. Boom. Boom. I really love this game. I'm sorry my energy is zapped today, by the way, chat. Okay, twink. Smooth. Smooth. Human. And then this will be a branch. Huge. We get that in the speedrun round. Let me note that real quick because that's on the checklist. I feel like I feel like I'm missing something on the checklist, but twinkling titanite in the gutter, branch in the gutter. Okay. Oh, sublime bow dust. We got that out of the chest. Okay. You put sign down. Stranger summons you for help. You waste all your spells, hopefully without dying. And if you fulfill your duty, you get all your spell usages back. If you or the host die, though, those spell usage flasks are gone, though. Interesting. You know, this is my first time ever using a spell in Dark Souls 2. That's why we're doing the run like this. I've never used a spell in Dark Souls 2 before. And hexes always interested me, so this is a hex run. Okay. Trying to remember how to get back. I mean, I know there's a normal way, or I could do the speedrun skip. And let me tell you, chat, doing the speedrun skip, why? If you or those died, the spell flasks are gone, though. Oh, boy. I'm so stupid, chat. I am so genuinely stupid. Okay, I thought there was a ladder here to get back up. Dog. Bro. I am so stupid, chat. I'm about to bone out is the funny part. After all of that, I'm gonna bone out. Yep, I'm gonna bone out. Because I'm just trying to infuse my staff, bro. I'm not trying to start the level. Oh, the staff you're using is very stylish, but does less damage with regular spells. You should keep using it, but being cool is more important. This is the best staff for what I'm trying to do with dark stuff. I'm not trying to do basically regular spells. This is only... So right now, Adam, this is the setup phase. Okay, I have a whole written out guide on how I am basically making the max damage hex build of all time. And that is what we're doing. So right now, we're avoiding any bosses. Other than we killed Dragon Rider. And we're just building our character, and then we're going to do all bosses one after the other in style. So I need to get to the Lost... Speaking of which, though, I need to get to the Lost Bastille. Problem is, the Lost Bastille is guarded by bosses, right? You have to beat No Man's Wharf or Pursuer. I mean, I'll do Pursuer because he's free, baby. No, but then I'd have to kill the Last Giant. I'm not doing that. But I really don't want to kill any bosses. I guess I won't infuse it now. Okay, I'll leave that then. Hold on. Infused with dark. Okay, Cathis Chime is for later. Ascetic Skeleton Lord +2 for clear skill. That's for later. Titanite chunk in the gutter. Uh-oh. Did we already get that Titanite chunk? I mean, I guess we could just do all the gutter stuff right now, to be honest. Okay. Let's start lighting fires, huh? How much torch time do we have? 38 minutes? That's more than enough. Is that light? I'm gonna infuse with staff with I'm gonna infuse this staff with dark. My thought is I probably should just be using the rapier, but like, dude. Okay, these guys have way more health than I thought they would have. No. These guys have way more health than I thought they would have. I don't understand that. I mean, I am using a regular dagger. I just don't have enough casts for this whole area. It's like that again. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'll explain my situation. I just don't want to invest, because to use the rapier would be like a couple levels basically of investment, and I just genuinely don't want to do that, because every level is going to count in this run to a wild degree, and y'all will see that. Okay. Because the thing about hexes is they don't, you know, miracles require faith, right? Spells require intelligence. Hexes require both. So it's a lot of investment, man. And you are spending a lot more. Life gem. What is that? I was hoping for that to be a torch. You're spending a lot more in levels. I mean, I'm going to farm the Rodden about 50 times in this run. As many as I can. I never turn right when going through the gutter because this is obviously not the optimal path. I'm an idiot. I have no reason to light that one. I'm not trying to summon the invader. I know you know this, but pyromancy is much better, so hexes are a flex. Oh, for sure. Okay. This is more of like a, I've never experienced this, so, and I probably never will again. It's really not going to let me target these guys. Okay. Is there somewhere a fire I can light? And I can still see these guys. One of these. Boom. Lamau. This guy is way too far. Also, I don't know what his pathing is. Moving. Boom. Yeah. Also, we did pyromancies in DS1. I forgot binoculars worked in hands instead of the item slabs. Yeah. They are a weapon, technically. But binoculars make spells much better. Because binoculars essentially give you a reticule. Little trick right there. You can light the pools on fire. And are you kidding me? Lamau. Hit you with the staff. You can light these pools on fire, and does that? It does damage me. That's unbelievable. But it does kill the guys inside, / they won't spawn. You didn't use the Forbidden Sun though, did you? I've never used it before. I've never used pyromancy in this game. I've never cast it in this game before today. Large soul. The pools look like lava. They're just like oil or tar, and I lit them on fire. I'll put that out for the moment. All right, what else am I supposed to be getting in the gutter? Soul of a Proud Knight. Did I... Chat. What did I just pick up? What did I just pick up? Was it a Soul of a Proud Knight? No. Okay, we know we didn't get that yet. Ring of Soul Protection. I don't care about that really. There's so much stuff I'm supposed to get in the gutter. I'm an idiot. I am breaking this because I forget if there's anything else down here. Oh, there's this. What is this, chat? Bro, it's been so long since I've just straight up explored the gutter. You know? Because you think of how many years since I've just played DS2 in a non-speedrun fashion. I mean, let's go see what this is, I guess. Is it death? It might just be. I see a chest. I'm looking for an enemy. I don't know. I just... Okay. No breaking that. All right, let's do it, I guess. I see the gank. That's a large room of enemies. I'm gonna slowly walk down. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyone shot me. By the way, Dan, you got the flight tickets to buy. Just reminding you, you fool, you've reminded me early. That's in 3 minutes. Oh, again, sorry folks that my energy is as down as it ever has been. I've been so sick this week. I am going through it, to say the least. Today was no different. So your boy is just spent. Your boy is spent, and I am just enjoying some chill DS2 vibes. I'll give it 10 minutes and then do those tickets. All right, Soul Arrow. Here we go. And now a much friendlier place. .360 no scope. Got him. Lomao. Oh, he dropped goodness. Give me a torch. Give me a torch, bro. I just ripped his pants off. Not cool. DS3 when? After DS2. That's how that works. Boom. 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 The cast speed in this game is so ridiculous. It is so fast. It is pretty absurd. Bro? Making sure nobody's sneaking up behind me. Oh, it's the one-shot guys. That's so cool, bro. All right. Will we be playing GT6? Yes, I will be. Absolutely. And before I play that, I will have finished Grand Theft Auto 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Absolutely, I will have finally done that. Okay. So what are we trying to do here? It's dropped down to this, right? Oh, that's right. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute moron. Okay. We're in trouble. I am in trouble, chat. I am in danger. Okay, that guy's dead. So I'm just going to run around until these guys all die on their own. Just to play it safe. You. There you go. And that's how you do it. That was pretty sick. Yeah, I gotta play all the Grand Theft Autos before that comes out. Though luckily, I definitely will have time. All right, where do we go from here again? Definitely not that way. Definitely not right. It's this. It's to the left. Now I remember. My brain is cooked, chat. All right. Let's get our souls back. And do damage. Okay, so much safer to just kill these guys before they can exit the room. Are they all dead? Well, that time was much safer. Bro, I don't want your knives. I need torch. Is that it? Is that all that was down here? What was the point? Maybe you could do that jump? I doubt it. That cannot be possibly what they want you to do. So that was it? Incredible, chat. Now that, listen, if anything, we're farming as we explore. I don't mind that. I see a chest. I see another chest. Okay, how do I get down to the chest below me? First off, we like that. Very nice. How do we get to this chest directly below us? You're kidding me. Nice. Learning wall strats really pays off. Okay, how do we get down there, chat? I mean, I see the ledge over here. And why would this be here? Like, why is there a little divot here? Adam, you still there? You want to give me the answer to the puzzle? Resident Dark Souls 2 expert, Adam Meiser. We queue up the question for him to look like an absolute Chad. Will he fulfill that duty? Whatever. Invaded by Melina. All right, Melina is gonna absolutely rock me, by the way. Ring of Soul Protection. Okay, we can remove that from the list, chat. All right, there's Melina. I see you. This will not reach that far. Come on down. Come on. Look at him, chat. Imagine there's a reticle in the center of the screen. You see? Just like that. Come on. Let's see. Where are they moving? You wait it out. Patience is key, chat. You know? Also, they're going to just get poisoned, I guess. Slow and steady wins the race. Got him. Missed that time. I'm an idiot. Okay. I cannot believe what's happening right now. I'm wasting all my soul arrows. I'm so stupid. Okay, I'm genuinely a moron. Come on, man. Come on. All right, Melinda, let's do this. Oh, boy. I mean... All right, how much does this do? 115. She is blocking. You called, says Adam? There was a secret. I didn't know how to get to it. somebody with experience I needed, but I think it was too late. You're kidding me. Don't you dare. Let's go! Huge. Huge. I could basically go back and I can show you exactly where I was, where I got stuck. Here, I'll go back. Oh, you mean the drop off for Lucatiel? That is not it, but good call. Good shout. But no. I'll show you what I mean. It's funny because I remember not being able to figure this out in my first playthrough ever. This. You see that chest there? How do you get that chest? I genuinely just don't remember. How do you get the chest below me? Because there's no drop down here for it. I remember being confounded by this as well in my original playthrough. And just giving up, I think. So I've never gotten whatever this item is. Oh, also I need to update my list. Ring of Soul Protection. And delete that. Like, the thought is maybe jump back. Oh, it's just jump back, isn't it? You're kidding me. Okay. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I figured it out on my own. It's called having one brain cell. Don't even need two. There we go. Just like that. No. Oh, you're joking. No. Come on, bro. Come on, dog. Unreal, chat. That is unreal. I have never... Okay. That is unbelievable that just happened. That is unbelievable. So that is it. You just got a genuine reaction to me. I have never seen that chest opened, ever. Never. In my first playthrough, I couldn't figure it out because I was too dumb, apparently. I figured it out just now. And of course, it's a mimic. That is wild. I had no idea they had mimics down here. I didn't know that. I can't believe I genuinely got after all of these years. That's pretty cool. I'm really glad that got caught on stream. That I got like that live on stream. Oh, you figured out at the same time my girlfriend remembered? There you go. Well, next time, remember quicker. No, never spoil to me, obviously, a mimic. You know, because I have it coming. That if that's gonna happen, I deserve it. You know? That is what... I can't believe that happened. Well. 1,000,000 souls. Give me a torch, bro. Dog, what is with these fools, man? Almost got killed. Of course. Oh, dude. Very annoying. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about these guys. Chat, I don't think we get this trick twice. I do not think we get this trick twice. Okay. We play this real safe. There we go. Fantastic. As you jump, she's like, and it's a mimic. Bro, where are my torches? I love using the environment to my advantage. All right. Here's the question, chat. Can this mimic kill me from here? Let's find out together, huh? Buy the ticket, Dan. Take the ride. Here we go. Okay. It doesn't know what to do. Okay, the mimic is dead. Now, if I die, I lose the item, I believe. Yeah, if I die, I'll just lose the item forever. So, now we are in a bit of a pickle, to say the least. So, I need to... be real cautious. I need to kill everyone before they have a chance. Okay. I don't know why. I had no reason to kill them. I could have just gone up this ladder. Whew. Okay. And you know what, chat? You know what we're going to do? We just got a ring. And what I'm going to do is I am going to replace this ring with... Where is it? Nullifies death and petrification, but breaks. Divine ring that watches over one's soul, created by Ivory Roan, Siege of Lindelt. Its great protective power will protect you from any loss upon death or petrification, but after its power is spent, the ring will break. Well, we got like 30 G's right there. And so we are not risking that going poorly. Like that. Okay. Easy jump. Huge. What was that, chat? I clicked it too fast. It was lightning something. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. I need to go back in the VOD and see what that item was. Also, I need to get the plane ticket right now. 1 second, folks. I have a feeling it's not going to let me buy this plane ticket. Okay, let's see. Dark armor and lightning something. Let me go back. Lightning winged spear. Oh, that's cool. And dark armor. That's sick. Okay, make it live again. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on, chat. I am so stupid. Your boy is going through changes over here. Okay, where are you flying to? I'm flying to Timbuktu. That is where I'm flying to. Yeah. I don't know. Let's pick our destination together right now, chat. First, we have to find our phone. So where did I put my cell phone? Here it is. Get our credit card. Here we go. Let's pick our flight together, folks. Okay. Let's see. VPN on. All right. We're now spoofing America, as you do. Totally legitimate, because I'm going to use my American bank for this, and we want to, hopefully it'll let me do that. So the hoops you have to go through with, bro, living in the country I do, the hoops I have to go through when using the internet to buy stuff, because they're like, seems like fraud. Anyone from that country probably lives in a cave. That's kind of the vibe, you know? So I constantly get blocked. So I have to like use a VPN for sites to treat me as a real human being. All right, here we go. Okay, the 28th, chat. The 28th of June is Sunday, right? Which is my day off from streaming. Thus, it's the day that I'm going. I believe 28th of June. That is correct. That is Sunday. This was supposed to be tomorrow, but things didn't go well. All right. And we're going from Destination 1 to Destination 2. All right. First class, of course. I'm a streamer after all, you know. What else would I do? Okay. There we go. Here are my tickets. Okay. My bank locks my account for buying stuff like one state over. It's unbelievably done because it's like the criminals are getting around these systems regardless. It's like you're just making it harder for everyone else. Anyway, he's flying to Antarctica. I wish. I prefer the cold. Okay. I'm buying 2 tickets. And then I need a ticket back. Okay. I am so afraid that I'm... Okay, you know what? I'm going to put this in the translator chat. Because I'm buying a ticket, and my Russian isn't good enough to know if I'm buying it for the right place. I could easily buy a ticket, and it's the wrong, like, location. And I just end up going to the totally wrong place. And just not knowing. That would be a classic Dan moment. Okay. Return ticket. Here we go. Obviously, first class. I'll have the lobster special. Okay. Boom. Add to order. Okay, I really hope this is correct. Although I have a feeling it's not going to work anyway, because I've just been going through a nightmare today with this. Check out. Okay, is my VPN on? It is. Please work, please work. Is my American phone number on? It is. Last name, Doldrum. First name, Dan. Middle name, Gamer. Phone number, 5555. Wait, hold on. What is my phone number again? This would be a moment where I dox myself, by the way, because I'd be making jokes and then I'd just say something real. Okay. Email. All right. Chat, anyone know my email? Because I don't. I'm not even joking. I wrote it down somewhere. I wrote my email address down. I gotta find it real quick. Hold on. Uno momento por favor. We're almost done, chat, and then we'll be back into gaming. Adam says, hopefully you're not flying to Chechnya, because Chechnya is very different. And my credit card number is... I mean, just wait. I have to input my credit card in a moment. That might happen. I've deleted the VOD for the last. All right. Boo, boo, boo. Again, in my brain, I almost just said out loud, literally that. Oh, dude. I am... It's one of those things where it's like I should be muting the microphone for this, but I want to include you all in my fun here. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. At. Okay. All right. Okay. Chat, I'm praying this works, but I don't think it will. It's a nightmare because I would just use my local bank account for this. But for whatever reason, they accept every local bank except for mine specifically. Mine being like the best for international business, so you'd think, but all right, confirm. Yes. All right. Credit card being removed from the wallet, chat. The play-by-play. This is part of the run. All right. Here we go. Inputting card number now. Please work. But I have a feeling it won't. Okay. Okay. I typed it in wrong. How did it know it was wrong? It highlighted red. The technology today, folks. Okay. Valid through 7/28. Security code 943. Card holder. Hold on a second. All right, we're back. What was I saying? Name. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay. Phone number. I really hope it understands that it's an American number. Okay. You're saying stuff out loud. What did I say out loud? What did I say out loud? Just mute the mic. What did I say out loud? What did I say? Did I say my phone number out loud just now? Wait a minute. Did I just say my phone number out loud? What did I say out loud? I don't know what that is. Did I just say wait, chat, did I just say my phone? Also, if I did say my phone number out loud, by the way, it's the wrong number. I'm not joking. I input the wrong number right now, and I'm glad that that this just happened because I almost put in the wrong number because I'm an idiot. I put in my childhood telephone number. That is so funny. I actually put in my childhood telephone number. Okay, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, you set a security code? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even have a security code. I don't know what that is. Okay. All right. Now it wants my email again. Okay, bing bong. Do I just go for it? Do I go for broke? No, I shouldn't. Bing. Bing. Bing, bing. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Almost done, chat. You didn't specify what for? You told us the expiration and security code for your credit card? I don't think that happened. I'm not even using a credit card. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. All right, at gmail.com. Okay, boo, boo, boo. Is this email right? I am looking back and forth to verify it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, baby. Come on, please work. Hey, your payment is in process. Here we go. Moment of truth. It would be so sick if this works. Okay. This is farther than... Okay. This is way farther than it let me get before. Security code. It's going to text me. Dude, is this actually going to work? Please work. Okay. My security code is... Chat. All day I've been trying to do this and it's been failing. Bro, payment error. Exceeded allowed number of payment attempts. Dog, what? Dog. Bro. Boring says, about to go crazy, buy all the stuff on Dan's card. Hunter says, you're good, Dan, unless your middle name is Gabriel or whatever you said. I'm sorry, what? Did I say my name? Adam says, emote. Boring says, laughing emote. There's no way that just... So, your boy... Oh, dude. It literally, it let me through the whole process only to kick me out. That is so unbelievable, chat. Did it charge my bank? Because it went through my bank. Oh, why? Okay, I'm gonna have to straight up go to the airport to buy the ticket. And I don't know what to do about that because this ticket is like moving like hotcakes. It's gonna sell out is the issue. All right, I'm checking my account right now to see if it took my money. Bro, at least it didn't take my money. Why? By the way, Hunter, how you doing today? Good to see you in the chat. Appreciate you popping out just to help me. It shouldn't charge your bank if it didn't go through. But it looked like it went through. That's the thing that's upsetting. It really gave me hope. And it hadn't done that all day. Yeah, I know it's going to block me now. Let's see. Yup. Pay. Let's see what happens. Yep, you are blocked. See the number of attempts. By the way, this is the first attempt on this device. It has happened to me before. It's happened to me before as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to literally borrow somebody's device for my next attempt. Dude,
brutal. Unreal. Check status. What does that even mean? Unreal. Well, all right, back to the game, I guess. I'm doing all right. How about you? I'm having a rough go of it. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm very happy to be streaming right now because streaming is quite a relief. Physically, I feel horrible. Health is precarious at best. But it's one of those things where I'm feeling so horrible due to health issues in a good way. Where basically... Alright, time to turn off my American stuff. Basically, all of the stuff I'm doing to heal is causing the health issues and the pain and the suffering, you know? And it's worth it. It is very clear the effects, you know, the fact that I am being revived are being seen, right? But it's just hell to go through. Yeah, boy. Hunter, tell me, have you played Fallout 3 and Fallout 3 New Vegas more than once? Or only one time? We're gonna get back in the game now, folks. It'll be another hour before I can try again. How do I turn this fan off? That's the last thing I do. Incredible. Chad, why, man? Why must I suffer, Chad? Why must my life be so gifted, and yet I am such a spoiled brat that I constantly complain? You know? Anyway, let's move on to gaming again. All right. I need to find a second branch in the gutter. I need to find an Estus shard in the gutter. I need to find a Titanite chunk in the gutter, which I might have already gotten, but I don't know. I need to find a Soul of Proudnite, 20 life gems, a second branch. Yeah. So we continue raiding the gutter. Sarudan, like Saruman. Woo! What a world, folks. What a world. It is incredible to have you all here on this blessed day, this wondrous Saturday. It is an honor to have you here, and I am not exaggerating when I say that. Genuinely, I feel honored to see you all. I started replying them. I mean, you mean replying, I assume. Both at one point, but never finished. Incredible to be here, says Adam. If only for the see, I feel like he's not telling me the truth there, but it's incredible if only for that mimic death. All right. Sag. I do have the heal. I have a heal spell. I really should put it on. All right. Back to reality. Just because my brain itches. My brain is kind of itchy right now. I mean, there's no other way, right? We have to go back anyway this way, so. Honored to be here, says the homie. Boring. How lucky am I, chat? I'm gonna end up summoning the stupid invader. Just by being thorough. Do I even sit? I guess so. Let me look at some spells real quick, huh? What do we got? Great heal. It has 4 uses and it needs a whole lot more faith than I got. Dark weapon would probably go a lot farther. But whatever. Alright. Alright. Let's put that away. Let's hit those binocs. Boom. Just like that. That's critical. Boom. Got him in the leg. Lamau. 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 Am I live right now, chat? I'm asking if I'm live because one of my streams is showing as dead, but I think it's alive, but it's just showing as dead. It does happen sometimes. There's a guy to my right.
The cast speed in this game is obscene, by the way. I mean, I cannot... Yes, there's the torch I needed. It is so obscene. Are we live, folks? I'm double checking. No one is responding. A little worried that the stream died. Did it die? Find out. It might have. Internet. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Oh, we're good. We are good, folks. Right as rain. Hunter says, you're live. Boring says, muted. That's not funny. Genuinely not funny. Not a good joke. Not a good joke. All right. JK, you're good. But all of my streams are showing me like they're going down, but I don't think any of them are, chat. Dog. It's just on my side, I think, so it's fine, but it's just so annoying for me. Because the way I like I monitor everything keeps going down. Come on. I monitor it. There we go. All right, we should be good now. Whatever. Moving on. Woo! I miss my mother. Not muted, says Hunter. That's my goat right there. Okay. Back to the topic at hand, folks. Boom. Boom. Okay. All right. I forget if you can do this. I don't think so. Bro, I didn't know you could do this, chat. I am literally on top of them. Come on. Boom. 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 And when... I don't know why I'm lighting all three. I honestly shouldn't. Because lighting all three just means that I'm making it more likely I summon the dude. Really. And I really don't want to summon the dude. I mean, it's just more souls. Who cares? You know, when I kill the guy. Okay. There's gonna be a little doggo over here. There he is. I see him. A whole bunch of friends are gonna come on over. Here's friend number 1. Lamau. Lamau. More friends incoming. You see how I hit that thing? Even though I knew that wasn't a mimic, I'm now scarred. There's no way I have enough casts to get through the entire gutter. It's just not possible. Can I jump over there? But what I can do is cheese a dog. So what I want to do is get on this here. Ah, look at that, chat. Boom. 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 Oh, we lost one. Unfortunate. Boom. Let's go. Dog cheesed. Okay, my heart just skipped a beat. Woo! Okay, we're doing it, folks. These guys are not alive. I feel like you can jump over there. I definitely can go down there. And I can definitely go over there. Oh boy. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought sneaking up on them would help. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot, chat. Come on, bro. 1v1 me. Where's this guy? Where is he? There you are. Come on. Very nice. I really use this staff as a physical instrument just as much as I use it. And I'm destroying the usages. I thought that was another enemy or just a dude. Anyone else? Probably. Okay, those are destroyed. Unbelievable. Why am I using this? Dude. Well, it's good I'm fast with it at least, but like... From where? Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Incredible. I wish they stayed destroyed, man. I feel like that would be fair. You know? Would it make this place easy? I guess. But I mean, you know, you have so many mechanics like that in this game. Oh, that's where I've already been. That's right. Oh, good night. Good I didn't jump over there like an idiot. Push moving. I know here. I know there was another way we could go. Oh, now these guys. This is the way we just went. I've definitely missed pop. I've definitely missed something, chat. Massive pog. Humongous pog, some would say. Pop. Pop. Here comes another one. Bro, look at this man moving. Unbelievable. Yep. I knew that floor would break is the funny part. I literally did. Not even kidding. There's a bonfire right next to me, by the way, chat. It's gonna be very painful when it's right there. When I die before getting to it. As Doldrum Dan, that is my requirement. I must die before getting to it because I'm a moron. There we go. Is there no way back up, chat? Surely there's a way back up. There's no way that I just happen to... There's no way, chat. Do bombs destroy those things, by the way? Asking for a friend. Oh boy, man. Oh boy, man. Not good, folks. You know what? I actually want to know. I've never seen this before. I am curious. He's a firebomb. They do destroy them. Hello, Delta. How you doing? Okay. Next question.
Can I use the binoculars as a reticle for the throwing knife? You cannot throw the throwing knife while you are using them. How you doing today, Delta? Okay. Okay. I mean, this is just a nightmare and a half, chat. Doing good. I'm out of school for the summer. I saw your message in Discord. You're paying. Congrats. You're kidding me. Okay. You're kidding me. Oh, I'm dead. How? Oh, dude. We are right next to the bonfire. Also, I don't know what those items are. And now I have to know. It's so annoying. Are you for real right now? Alright, we're gonna grab that bonfire. I am not gonna be an idiot. There we go. So what are your plans for the summer, Delta? I mean, I doubt there's a way back, but... Some poo in a jar. That's what we wanted, chat. Planning on doing driver's education. Fantastic. That is nothing better than learning to drive. I remember when I did driver's ed. Vividly, actually. Okay. I don't know why I chose to do that instead of just using magic. Oh no. Speaking of which. Here, I'll give you one dark orb. There. Oh, I love driver's ed. I love learning to drive. My driving instructor actually was interested in the kind of business I was doing. I was living on my own at the time and running a few businesses. And he actually invested. Was doing some similar stuff. Cool guy. Old, really old British dude. Hold on one second, chat. I was so scared, you know? I was so nervous. You know, because you're operating a death machine, right? Can do more damage than one easily can with a gun, right? And you're like 15 years old at the time. That's what I was. And you're just driving by crowds of people thinking to yourself, oh god, oh god, oh god. You know, what if? You know, what, like, there are moments where you hit the... You hit the acceleration instead of the brake, it happens. I never got into an accident because of it, but I do remember... Not only do I remember it happening... You're kidding me. Chat, that whole time I had the Ring of Soul Protection on. Well, we didn't lose the souls, but that isn't great. That whole time, we just wasted that ring. Well, you know what? Not the end of the world. I am such an idiot. Let's take a moment of Majula to decompress, huh? We got 37,000 on us. Maybe let's be smart. Let's be a little bit smart, huh? First time in my life. Let's take a look at the checklist here, folks. Karthus Chime. I definitely don't have that. I think that's post-Dragon Riders, right? Cleric Sacred Chime, Idol's Chime. No, sir. Titanite Chunk in the gutter.
I'm an idiot. I'm the dumbest man who ever lived. Okay, we have a Titanite chunk, but I don't think this came from the gutter. Estus shard in the gutter. We didn't get that. Silver Powder in the gutter. Nope. Missed that too. Not that I need it. Honestly, I'm just going to erase that. I do not need that. 20 life gems. I believe I know where that is. And there's a second branch? Yeah, okay. What about money, though? How about we spend a little cash? You know? What is it that I need money for? Use branch on rotten bonfire, loot giants on the run, get DLC key. Trade, I have to pay a lot of money to him. That's later, though. Full clear DLC, not a problem. Okay. I suppose it's just a situation of, like... I mean, I could just, level this thing. Maybe. Repair. You can repair this thing? Okay, chat. I had no idea. That's very cool. I had no idea you could repair that. I thought it was just one and done forever, and it just disappeared. Huge. Anyway. I need more twinkling. All right, then I might as well just go for levels, right? I'm an idiot. You don't do it at the bonfire. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. What is going to help us immediately? Some more endurance, maybe? I'm just not going to level health, by the way, chat. Let's see for now, all right? 2 more endurance. More attunement. I could just go all in on attunement. I mean, I could go in all in on damage as well. This. Do I go all in on attunement here? Probably, right? Because the issue isn't damage. Is it damage? Is the issue damage? I suppose. Okay, my controller just... I don't know what just happened. It freaked out there. I almost just spent money that I shouldn't have. Something like that. What do hexes scale off of more? I genuinely don't know. I mean, 28 faith is like a cap I'm supposed to hit. All right, I'll do 28 faith. Also, I think that gives me access to heal, right? So, we're doing 8 endurance, 28 faith, 25 int. Hold on a second. 28 faith. Honestly, I think that's good. Seems fine, right? I feel like I'm making a terrible mistake, but, you know, we'll find out later, won't we? Also, just not leveling health the entire run might be a mistake as well. Might be a mistake, folks. Here's the thing. I have no idea how hexes work, even though I'm doing this run. Adam, if you're still there, or anyone... How do hexes work? How do they scale? Anyone know? Hey, I have a bone dust? Bro, I didn't even know. Hit it. Nice. Okay. Maybe we should look at them really quick. So, I'll give you an example. Dark orb here. It says this. I don't even know what this symbol is, dog. It's on 3 things that it scales on, I guess. I guess it just means it's a hex. I don't know. No. Oh, no, it's 1 attunement slot. I see. That's the attunement slot symbol. So it's 12, you know, and 10 faith. But, like, is it going to be much stronger now? I don't know. Maybe? I guess we'll see. All right. Right, we have a broken ring on, don't we? Looking good, 25.5%. I need to find a few more things in the gutter, but let's just go down in the gutter real quick. It's working out, folks. It is working out. I'm not gonna say it's not. All right, and we are back. I love that this casts a shadow and it has the animation. Like they actually, like it actually works. Again, for the game, for this game, I'm an idiot. For this game, I'm an idiot. It's like in the corner. I know there's a guy behind me. That is more damage. Makes sense. Hey, he didn't kill me that time. Let's heal. Okay, I said let's heal. That was classic. Rod and pine resin, that's not bad. Poison throwing knife, who cares about that? I hear the dog. I see the dog. There we go. Is this the little cave with the ant mother who like heals you or whatever? Yes, it is. I thought maybe they were gonna be. I'm an idiot. I thought maybe they would be weak to the fire. I'll be honest. I'm an idiot. I am maybe the dumbest man who ever lived. I'm just gonna kill these things with soul arrow. Bro lunged at me, chat. Okay, there's way too much health. I'm getting killed by something behind me. Just watch. Just watch, folks. Boom. Boom. Are we good? Can I breathe? And what does this thing do? It like heals you or something? It doesn't heal you. It repairs your equipment, I believe. It's like there's something, it's like the only thing ever that does it. It's like the xenomorph from Aliens. From Alien. Take a look. Here, hold on. Little homage. I hear a meowing cat. Yeah. One moment, folks. I'm gonna leave you on this beautiful image. Folks, we are back. I almost attacked this poor creature. I don't think you get anything of note killing it either, so I'm not going to. It's an endangered species. Poison moss. Honestly, that poison moss is paying off. Is this thing healing my... what does it do, chat? Is it healing my broken stuff? Does anyone know? I genuinely cannot remember what this thing does, but I know the mist does something good for you. If anyone knows, please shout out what it does. Because if it, you know, I'd sit here and let it heal my broken ring. Anyway. Back to gaming. Okay. Incredible. Just incredible, folks. Very amazing. I can't believe we tried to buy that ticket and it didn't work. That was a very sad moment, chat. I know this ain't it. Wait, is this it? Could be. Could be. Anyone below I can target? Oh, you. Yeah, if I do this, it's gonna make me step off to my death. Well, that didn't work. Very cool. Okay, I was hoping you could maybe... That's incredible, chat. Honestly, I tried to fire off my... You can see me just stop as I try to fire off my... cast my thing. Just didn't go off. I don't know, maybe I didn't press it hard enough. Who knows? Look at my sweet cat. Hey, yo, you're a sweet cat. You're very sweet. You're a very sweet cat. Yes, I love you. Dad, I have a cat. It's okay. It's fine. Honestly, we had to handicap ourselves because we were doing too well for a moment. That's great. Down we go. All right. Here comes someone. Wait out the poison. Wait out this guy. Boom. Straight to the dome, chat. Oh, bro woke up. Okay. No. You're kidding me. You're kidding me that this is happening right now, chat. You are joking with me. I'm stuck on the ladder. Is the other guy gonna climb up? You're joking. At least he's not attacking me. Nice. Sometimes you gotta take a risk. Sometimes you gotta risk it all. Here we go. Goodbye, souls. Well, I'm glad we leveled up. I am glad we leveled up. Maybe backing up was a stupid idea. Honestly, I should have just hit him with the dagger. What do we got on? We have... Yeah, we have the Ring of Protection binding, so I don't have to worry about losing stuff. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, we're dying now. If you think I'm going to waste a poison moss on this, I just want to get that 200 gold back. Chat, it's going incredibly. Alright, folks, it's never been better. Okay, chat, in 1 hour, I gotta be... If anyone remembers, in exactly... Well, 1 hour. How long am I streaming for? In exactly 1 hour, chat, someone, if you could, remind me to buy the tickets, all right? And I'm going to try on somebody else's phone. There we go. All right, this time for sure. There we go. That is, in fact, what I'm talking about. And you die. Give me a torch. Bro. Give me a torch. Instead, I got his pants. Okay, chat, it's coming together. Okay, now, because that's happened, let's light this bonfire, huh? Why? I don't know. We want to make this harder for us for some reason. Is there another way down there? I guess there might be, and I'm just an idiot. What's up? Boom. Okay. Let's go. Only 22 minutes left on this thing. Seems like a lot, really isn't. There we go. All right, chat, we are moving. It's finally happening. Nice. Now we can just drop from here, but I am a little fascinated because I am looking for a few items that I don't know where they are. What is up with this guy? Who knows? Is that a jump? Okay, so 2 ways to go. This is just back to my area from before. Where? Okay, we're just back to where I was. That's nice. And so then this ladder is also just back to where I was. The difference is there's this here. There's no way I can make that jump. This jump I can make. Hello, everyone. Follow to follow. I'm good. Thank you, though. Good luck, though. Good luck to you. Follow to follow usually isn't a reliable strategy for growth, but, you know, you do what you have to. You make it work. And I respect that. Oh, boy. Here we go. Bro. I mean, just one-shotting everything does make this much easier. Torch. Okay, I needed that torch, chat. Was that 20 life gems? I forget. I think the 20 life... Hey, thank you for the follow. I think the 20 life gems are down here, though. Dark fog and torch. Okay, dark fog is huge. I don't even think I had that in my notes, chat. I need dark fog. That's actually kind of wild that I don't have that in my notes. Because I definitely need dark fog. Where is the item? It's like here. I mean, that had to have been 20 life gems there, right? Yeah, but I have 69. You see how scarred I am? Great club. What a waste of my time. Delta says so true. What? I'm gonna die like an idiot right when I'm at the end. Why? Why am I lighting this is the real question. It's not gonna summon the guy. I've definitely missed some. I mean, I'm close to getting them all, let's be honest. Okay, branch. Okay. Imagine I just fell off the edge there because I'm an idiot. 20 life gems. I am going to mark that as gotten. Second branch in the gutter. I'm going to mark that as gotten. So I am missing, I think, an Estus shard and a Titanite chunk. Although, what's annoying is it's very likely I just have the Titanite chunk already. And I just don't know. It's lit! I'm afraid to sit, chat. I mean, it's not like I can exactly... I can't go back up, right? There's no way back up now. I am stuck down here. I believe I am. I believe there's no path to get back up once you've done what I just did. All right, so I'm too stupid and I don't think things through. Classic Doldrum Dan moment. Small brain. It happens. Okay. So now, the next part of this is looking up how to find Estus Shard Gutter. How to find Titanite Chunk Gutter. Honestly, I don't need the Estus Shard.
I don't really know. I mean, I know it was right next to me. All right. Regardless, folks, I am going to go to the bathroom very quickly. All right, so just give me a moment here as I move on over. Where is my cat? I bet she wants. All right, be right back, folks. Oh, we have a good number of people here. If you like the content, as always, we do challenge runs, hitless runs, level 1 runs, speed runs, cooking content, IRL content, flying, you know, all that kind of stuff. Climbing mountains while speed running, you know, whatever it is. Drop a follow, like, all those things, and we will keep going. Be right back. Thank you so much for that follow, Bella. Appreciate you. We are back, folks. Just in time to get that follow. I am very appreciative. I'll tell you what about my cat. She today has found a spot outside. There's like an old table, or I'd say more like a desk. There's an old desk outside, which has been there for maybe 50 years. There was a few of them. One of them I cleaned off, and I cleaned out the rotting beetles that were inside of the wood, and that's what we're on now. But there's this one, 80-year-old desk out there, basically, that she found a way to get inside of the desk, and it's her new favorite place in the world. So just now, when I was letting her out, she was so excited. She was just running in circles. At the second she realized that I was taking her out, she was just running in circles. It was very cute. And she's spending more time outside, which before I never wanted. I wanted her to be an indoor cat. But now that I've had her as an indoor cat for a while, I'm like, I love having her all the time. But, bro, I don't know how people handle a litter box. Her whole life, right? She has not used a litter box. By the way, we're back. If you look in the distance, you'll see Drangley Castle. This is very funny, actually. You'll be like, oh, that is the end area of the game, right ahead of us in the far distance. How cool is that? Except it's fake. That is a 2D PNG. That is just an image over there. The JPEG, maybe. Which, this is the only FromSoft game where they do that. Because in every other FromSoft game, if you see it, you can go to it and it's really right there. Which is one of the most amazing things about FromSoft games, right? Elden Ring is this incredible creation because you see so much as you enter the world, and anywhere you go, if you see it, you can go there, essentially. But here, they take that philosophy and they kind of trick you with it. Like, you can go there, but that isn't really where it is. And if you go around, you'll start to notice a lot of places. Delta says, yeah, a lot of games do that. It's true, and the thing is, that's because they're lazy, you know? It's something FromSoft will never do again. That's what makes FromSoft different, right? Anyway, moving on, folks. We are back. We are live. We are alive. We are doing our first ever Hex run. Hex is a school of magic only in Dark Souls 2. Why did I come to Majula? Maybe it was just to play the theme for y'all. Hold on, let me refresh the page over here. Again, remember to like, follow, all those things. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. All right. What's next? Okay, chat. Dude, why did I shut my computer here? I have my checklist. And so, here's the question. Is there anyone in the chat who has played Dark Souls 2 before? The answer is yes. Do you know where you get a Titanite chunk in the gutter? That's a question which you probably wouldn't remember even if you had played it before. We're really getting in the weeds of things here. All right, let's look. Google time. Brain. My brain isn't working. Brain. Titanite chunk gutter. PS2. Boom. There are two main ways to get Titanite chunks in the gutter and the adjacent. So awesome, man. I love AI unhelpful garbage. All right, there we go. Okay. I am literally on the side right now, opening a video, a guide, a walkthrough to find where it's hiding. Enjoy that music though while I do this. What in the world am I looking at here? Paths to Titanite in Great Souls. Bro, I'm looking at a diagram right now. This is not what I would expect clicking on a guide. Shout out to Slumbering Dragon Entertainment. I mean, this is a real one right here. You gotta give it to people who are like this deep into it, man. Like, this is somebody who I respect at a high level. Assuming that the video actually does what it says it does. Not so sure it does. Seems to be...
Probably not. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. I'm watching him. He's in the gutter. One chunk available to pick up. He finds he did some wild parkour. Chat, this is going to be hard to replicate. I'm going to be honest with you. This is going to be hard to replicate, folks. So get ready for me to fail. Get ready for me to fail pretty epically. All right. So you go through the area, across the bridge. Okay. So you go by the dog. You roll down. Okay. I know where to go, actually. Kind of shocking, but your boy knows where to go. All right. So we go to the gutter. And we want to go to the first bone fillet. What am I going to eat tomorrow, man? I don't know. With this diet, the way I'm doing it basically at this point is that, Lamau. The way I'm doing it is, it's intermittent fasting, but also a little more intense, where one day, basically one day I have one meal. I mean, I always have one meal a day, which is kind of what I do anyway because I'm just comfortable with that. But, you know, let's just do this. Bro, what is happening right now? Hold on, chat. I'm having a brain moment. Okay. I maybe should have kept a torch. Dog, why am I so stupid? At least this should be a safe place, this little ledge. Anyway, so what I do is, and this is how I managed to lose like 100 pounds in 8 months a few years back. I'll do one day, I eat whatever I want basically, and the next day I have like basically 500 calories. It's kind of tough to do. But because in that one day, in that single meal where I eat whatever I want, you might go, well, Dan, you're not going to eat enough. Well, I'm a big boy. Even when I'm skinny, all right? As I've said before, my soul is clinically obese. And so your boy can put it back. You know, suffice to say I'm getting the calories I need. But I still managed to lose weight like that. All right. I'm going to put Dark Orb here so I can just one-shot whatever it is. Yep, I'm an idiot. Boom. All right, someone's coming. Oh, I just tasted something not good. That was not a good taste. Like chemicals. All right. Surely there's a way out of here. I see it. Oh, look at this guy. Boom. Lamau. Lamau, chat. All right, so I can go two ways. I can go down that way or this way. Lamau again. Didn't he drop something? I could have sworn I saw him drop something. Alright. I really wish I had lit in those. Lit in those? Patterned! Ah. Oh. I've never seen this man in my life, chat. What? I can't lock onto him. Is that a Heidi Knight? Chat, I've never been here before. In all of my years and all of my playthroughs, your boy has never experienced what he's experiencing right now. Okay, this is exciting, chat. You know me. You know how much I love these games, so you know that this is a big deal, experiencing something new like this. Hello? Excuse me? Okay, someone has to tell me who this is or what's going on. I can't talk to him. Bro, and I can't light. Oh, dude, I really missed out. Honestly, I think I'm gonna light all these things and come back. Is he gonna be angry when I do this? This is a trap? I was afraid of it being a trap because I've never... Helm of Oris. Armor of Oris. Okay. Take a look at this, chat. Helm of Kings of the desert land of Jugo. First worn by Oris, the land's heroic founder. According to legend, the armor of Oris is composed of a mysterious substance that cannot be seen by cowards. What do your eyes tell you? Lamau called you a coward. Armor. Worn by the land's heroic fact. Blah, 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 blah. Founder is composed of blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I get it. Interesting. But who is this guy, chat? This is so annoying. I'm gonna have to come back here now. I'm about to Google this, chat, for sure. Because I'm very curious. And where is this taking me? The reason I'm about to retrace my steps is I'm gonna light these fires. And see if that activates him. Soul of a Proud Knight, we were looking for that actually. And then I gave up on it. This is, oh, chat. This is everything we were looking for. Ooh, that was almost very bad. What just happened? Come on. Bro, why won't it let me target this guy? I wish I could bait him to lighting this. Come on, dog. Whatever, we got there in the end. I wish I could bait him. I mean, I just don't want to waste it. A flame butterfly is the thing. If only, you know, that extra torch I could use. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to get back up. Bandit Great Axe. Okay. Chat, this is all new to me. I'm digging it. Is that a zip line? It is, bro, there's a zip line. I don't think. I feel like if I grab that, that's just, there's no coming back from it, right? I mean, I have to grab the zip line. Chat, I can't get back up. You're kidding me. Is this like a troll? You're joking. You're straight up joking right now. I mean, it's 3 cray. It's 3,000. 3 cray, bro. My brain is malfunctioning. Someone text me. Okay, we got the Estus shard though. We got the chunk. We did everything we wanted to do in the gutter, but now we've recognized something that we've never seen before. Do I need to be human to talk to this guy? I don't know. What I do know is I'm going back to him. I'm just gonna book it, chat. Just gonna book it. Excuse me, pardon me. Just gonna book it. My thought is that nobody can follow me. I could be horribly mistaken though. Okay. I forgot. Oh. I'm the dumbest man to ever live, chat. I am the dumbest. I am a moron, in fact. I forgot the entire, you know what? I'm an idiot. The entire point of coming was to bring a bonfire. To bring a torch with me. All right, this time with gusto. There we go. Okay. There's the guy. Boom. Boom. Grabs knives. Okay. So holding fire did not just make the guy come alive, it seems. Now I'm curious of where did I miss a flame? Because I definitely just missed one. I have an idea of one place I didn't light a flame. Also, because I've never been here before, I should check for hidden walls. All right. Again, if anyone in chat knows who that guy is, let me know. I will Google it after, if I don't figure it out. Very tall ladder. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. If this guy pats back to me, I mean, surely I can make this as a jump, right? Okay, good. Oh, the bro just pathed back to me. Okay, so there's apparently a way up. Either way, fun times incoming. Wasn't there another... Okay, chat, wasn't there... Yes, there was. It's like, wasn't there a thing to light up here? Wonder which one we missed. Lamau. Is that guy alive? You're kidding. Cut me a break. All right. Let's see what happens. Whee! Oh, I could jump off this. I could have jumped off this at a platform over there. I don't even know if there was a platform, but I could have jumped off. I could have jumped off on something. Well, that was cool. Very cool, man. Okay. Don't want to miss anything, chat. This has stopped being just a run where I'm like following a script and has become something else because I've never done this before. I think that's it though. Okay. I'm looking for anything I'm not familiar with. I'm gonna get killed by a random hollow now. The thing is, I definitely missed a fire somewhere here. And the way you know is because if I didn't, I would be invaded right now. I am aware that if you light them all, you get invaded. Also, I definitely missed where the Havel set is. That must be the highest point, though. We're looking all around to see if we can see anything we missed. I'm not seeing any items. I mean, is that the guy who invades you, maybe? It's possible. See a body there. Did that guy just fall, though? I feel like I'm gonna miss something, chat. Well, let's light this just in case. And let's drop here. You're kidding. Bro, how did I miss those casts? Yep. This is where the, yes. This is where you get a branch. And look at that. This is right by the beginning. And look.
Okay, chat. Could this be the last one? I doubt it. Dog, come on. You know what? I would... When I first ran through here, I skipped all of the fires. I'm an idiot. So now that I think about it, there should be more fires, and I know where they are. Again, this is not at all part of the script anymore. We're just kind of enjoying the game. There's a dog here. Isn't there? Yep, there's one. We're taking this real careful. There he is. I don't know what I was thinking with that. Okay, this is just embarrassing. There we go. What was he praying to exactly? Who knows? Okay. Oh. You see that, chat? I forgot about that trap, but that is incredible. I almost just got absolutely trolled. In the gutter, okay, here's the rule of thumb in the gutter. You always, these big beams, you always want to be walking on the big beams. Always be walking on larger beams. Now, thing is, I need to get over there. I don't know that I can get back up there, but I do know how to get there from the start of the level. Okay, is this where the dog is? Yep, there's the dog. There you go. Here, boy. Here, boy. There you go. Good boy. All right, you. Really? Bro did not fall off the ladder. Let's hit him with Dark Orb. You know what? Let's hit him with a regular Soul Arrow. Save casts of the good stuff. The one-shot spells. Good job staying there while I killed you. You'll love to see it. He had nothing to live for. It's okay. I mean, it's working out, folks. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not. Cash. Boom. Okay. I mean, it's happening, ladies and gentlemen. Will we achieve what few have ever achieved? Bro, where are you from? Who are you? Come on, dog. I'm just waiting for a breakaway floor to instantly kill me. Although if it does, it's okay. I know how to get back. The issue is, how do I get up there, chat? I don't think I can from here. Yeah, I think I got to do the whole thing to get back up there. That's okay. Is there a way down here? I stole beer from Walmart yesterday. Congratulations to you, I guess. Thanks for sharing. This is a place for sharing. That's what that is what this chat is all about, is sharing and caring. So I really appreciate that. You know, just good work, you know. Congratulations. We're moving. Welcome to the stream, guy. I can jump down from over here. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing through the matrix, folks. I'm a complete moron, folks. Wait, no. Wait, yes. No, yes. There it is. Okay. So there is a thing over here. We're doing it. It's coming together. Okay, we just have to get on this other side somehow. I almost just fell to my death like an idiot. You see the issue. I don't know if I can... Nice! Okay, is there I'm an idiot. I fell for the same trap. Literally, we found another trap like that, and I forgot. I just put it out of my mind that that existed. That's okay. Genuinely, that's okay, because I know what to do from here. And this does kind of help us to get where we were trying to go. All right. I will show y'all what I mean. Bro, can I really not target you? Dog. All right. We'll go there last. We're close, chat. We are close. No. 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 We could do the skip that gets us over there. I'm not going to do that, though. Okay. Abundance of caution, folks. That is the name of this game. We'll go this way. I believe this connects. Okay. Here comes another guy who's pathed his way over. Put away the torch for now. And what we'll do is we will use the binocular trick to attack this guy who we are not able to target. Boom. Boom. Unreal. There we go. Ooh, give me torch. Come on. Lame. That's fine. I'm going to swap over to dark orbs, which are a guaranteed one-shot. Okay. I'm an idiot. So I'm saying I'm an idiot because I didn't light my torch. I put my torch out. I'm so stupid. Come on, dude. You cannot be serious. How many flame butterflies do I have? Bro, I have one, which I desperately need that for later. I cannot... Okay. Back we go. Oh, God. One more around the bend. All right, one more time around the bend. Oh, man. That is infuriating. I can't imagine as a watcher it must be that much more infuriating. Oh, dude. That is tough. Why do I have 15 soul arrows? Why do I only have half the amount of soul arrows? Hold on. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. There we go. Now I have 33. Don't know why. All right. So basically you pretend like you have a reticule and put it in the middle of your screen with the binoculars out. Allows you to do that. I like the torch this time, like I'm not a complete moron. There we go. This dude, he's chilling. I'm an idiot. There we go. Get that guy. All right. I'll take some torch off him. Nice. That's an extra 5 minutes of torch. Okay. It's all coming back together. You see? Oh, boy. To jump this way. Here we go. All right. If this summons the guy, I might lose those souls, but it's not many souls. All right, chat, we're doing it. I think there was more up here. Okay. Oh boy. Right. And this is a locked door.
You can come here later. I think it's like something from a DLC you can get the key, right? Is there a jump down here? Okay. I'm afraid of holes in the floor. That's why I did that. That might have looked more dangerous, but it was actually safer. Okay. Is this it? You'll know it's it because an invader will be summoned. That's not it. All right. Well. That's tough. It feels like that I'm the dumbest man who ever lived. You're kidding me right now. It feels like I missed one in some random corner of the place, and I'm just never going to find it. I'm not going to go back through the entire gutter. I can't believe that just happened, by the way. Well, since we lost the souls, might as well just run through. Yoink. That easy, folks. It was that easy the whole time. Classic. Take my 0 souls back. Light a fire. Dog there. Is there a light I haven't gotten? Not that I can see. There's a drop down. Before we go down, look if there's any other way. Who is it? No one's here. Looking for broken floors. Bro, you've got to be joking. You've got to. Now, I know this is the highest octane gameplay you've ever seen. But you got to cut me a little break here. Like, this is, you know, it felt, honestly, it felt like we were going to get it, chat. The dog is over there. I mean, very clearly I'm missing like one. And I'm never going to find it. So it is what it is, I guess. Chat, anyone, I mean, what if there was one person watching the stream who actually paid attention enough to notice where it is? Hey, Dan, you missed the one right over there, you know? Before I give up, basically. Please let me target this guy. Oh, Lord Almighty, chat. Have mercy. I mean, I'd say that's it, right? Let's see if I can hit this from the speedrun, if I remember how. Nope. Well, all right. That is the closest I've ever gotten to getting all fires. Also, if you think that we can't get those souls back, you'd be probably wrong. Most likely. I'm gonna grab those souls back and I'm gonna continue with the game, chat. It's like, bro, it's gonna bug me. It is going to bug me to no end. But, like, what am I supposed to do? Also? You like that? Ow. So, that is a speedrunner skip that I just did. In the speedrun, we do that skip to grab a fragrant branch that is over there. Fun little skip. The issue is getting back is a much harder skip. So, but who cares? I mean, this is just right where I was, right? Yep. This is where I was. Tough. Tough, chat. Come on, someone has to know. Someone has to know in the chat. Come on. We got 41 people here. One of you is withholding the truth. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. I like how sometimes you can just be too close. I mean, it's gotta be somewhere very close to the start where I was just running through. Lamau. It's gotta be somewhere like around here. Or some random jump. Like up here, you can see I lit whatever. I lit those. Bro, they're gonna use all of my soul arrows. Torch, huge. Torch, mega huge. And this is where I found the area I'd never been to before. To be fair, when we were taking the zip line, we could have dropped somewhere. Probably. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm realizing something. It could be the zipline area, right? Could be. I'm just looking everywhere. I am definitely gonna get killed while I'm doing this. Chat, if you see a, what is it called? A sconce? A little bonfire thing that's not lit somewhere, please shout. And say it is right blank place. Like bro, you're looking at it. I actually have an idea of where. Okay, I have two possible ideas now. I have two possible ideas, chat. It's coming together. I was doing laundry, but I've got over 500 hours in this game, plat it, and beat on NG++. What do you want to know? It's at a blank place. Alright, so clearly, the best possible person to answer has come into this chat, but unfortunately, it's not a question of knowledge on this game. It is a question of having watched the stream. And so because you were doing laundry, you can't answer possibly, Rishnix. Because the question is, which of the lights did I not do? I missed like just one of them. But listen, it's great to have you here. People who love Dark Souls 2 to that level are friends of mine. So I hope you follow. I hope you come around because we love to have knowledgeable people around. Oh, lol, well, alrighty then. Yeah, pretty unlucky, I'm not gonna lie. But let's see if I can get an angle on this. Nice. But Rishnix, tell me, what other FromSoft games have you played, and are you a PC or console gamer? It's a leading question, chat. We always like to ask that. I'm an idiot. Alright. Alright. I'm so stupid, chat. All of that for nothing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, here are the two possible places that it can be. And if it's not at either of these places, chat, I'm just boned. Like, I'm never going to find it. It's going to be one random one that I missed without even looking. It is either at the collapsing floor before the final bonfire of the area. Or it is by the final bonfire of the area, actually, right in front of it. I've played all From games to some extent. They peaked with DS2, though. Played on PC. Okay, you're kidding me right now. Peaked with DS2. Listen, I respect that opinion. That is obviously... Chat. That is obviously a minority opinion, but I respect it. I love Dark Souls 2. We did
speedrun this game a good bit. We've speedrun all the Dark Souls, of course. This is my first time ever doing an all bosses playthrough on stream, but more than that, this is my first time ever casting in this game. So I'm using hexes. I know right now it looks like I'm doing soul hours, but I've never casted in this game before. So I wanted to try for this all boss run. We're doing all bosses of all the Souls games because I've never done it. And it's chill. Oh yeah, I've done a no bonfire run too. Love that. Never managed the no death run though. We definitely will be doing a no death run on this stream. And hitless. You're about to badmouth the S2, weren't you? Then you got stabbed. Never. Not in my lifetime. You have reached the #1 FromSoft fanboys stream. We know who we are, chat. I mean, I'm gonna bum rush it. But so you say you've played all FromSoft games to some extent. Let me ask you a question then. What about Elden Ring, Nightreign? And also, I will just ask you, what about base Elden Ring? And I'm going to ask you that because a lot of people who love Dark Souls 2 will call Elden Ring just Dark Souls 2 2, right? Because Elden Ring takes the majority of its inspiration, it feels like, from Dark Souls 2 more than the other Dark Souls games, as weird as that might sound. Well, not Sekiro, because that was more of a Ninja Gaiden game than a Souls game. I've never played Ninja Gaiden. If you're new here, folks, I've never played a video game before about a year ago when we started streaming. On stream, we played Elden Ring, the Dark Souls series. We played Elden Ring Nightreign, of course. We played Sekiro. And we're going to be moving on soon to the next game. I want to play every Legendary game ever, but we're kind of obsessed here. Elden Ring is the game that made me stop caring about new Souls games. So you really hated it, or it was just too perfect? That could mean that could go either way, what you just said. I assume you really hated it. So then let me ask you this question if you hated Elden Ring. Have you tried Elden Ring Nightreign? I'm not risking it, chat. Bro. That is unbelievable that just happened. If you're wondering what it just... Sometimes hitting that jump input is kind of precise. I didn't hate Elden Ring. Okay, then but why did it make you stop caring about them then? Let me get that understanding. According to Steam, I played it for 120 hours. Okay, so that's not bad. I mean, that's something. All right, chat. I'm chilling for a second to kill whoever is chasing me. Hold on, chat. I've been delivered a cat delivery. I know, my sweet cat. I know. Stream with me. I'm just chilling. I don't want anyone surprising me from behind. I think I was only 2/3 of the way through the game. Okay, but so... There's a guy behind me. I can't see my screen. There's a guy behind... Hold on. We're in trouble. I am being IRL also fought. Hold on one second, chat. Give me one moment. All right, so my question, Rishnix, again. Have you played Nightreign? That's my question. No, I haven't played any Elden Ring DLC. I'm not talking about the DLC. I'm talking about Elden Ring Nightreign. Elden Ring Nightreign was a separate game. It was an arcade version of Dark Souls and Elden Ring combined. So it has Dark Souls bosses in it and Elden Ring. The way I describe Elden Ring Nightreign is, it's the hardest thing FromSoft ever put out, by far. It's like if you put a quarter into the machine, in the arcade machine, you get 30 to 45 minutes of what is essentially a boss rush in the same style of an arcade game. And it's got mechanics that are very interesting. It's basically build your character simulator. You know, you go around with RNG drops. They call it a roguelite. You try and build your character as best you can. Is it a mod? No, it's a game.
It is its own video game. It is not a mod. So you haven't heard of it. That's very interesting. Elden Ring was just so long and it felt very poorly balanced. Everyone went from way too hard to way too easy, and horse combat trivialized most things. I mean, that's not totally wrong. I do think Elden Ring is the perfect game, but I can understand all of that. But no, Elden Ring Night Reign is not a mod. It is an official game. It has a ranked mode. It is a online multiplayer focused game. And here, it came out 1 week after we started streaming, having not played video games before. And we got obsessed with it. We got to top of the leaderboard real fast. Just, I think, a week ago, we had a stream where we had like basically a 20-0 win streak to get to max rank top of the leaderboard again. That was fun. It's very hard, but it's not just that it's hard for hard's sake. It is extremely fun, in my opinion. It's obviously not a story game. I mean, it's got quests and stuff, but it's mainly just an arcade game with a ranked leaderboard, basically. And, yeah. I love to go and basically speak the word of it. Because I love that game a lot. And because it's multiplayer, I'm always looking for new people to play with. That's why whenever somebody comes in the chat who says, hey, I know FromSoft a lot, my first question is, do you play on PC? Basically, I try to get that out of them. Because if I know you play on PC, that means, okay, we can play Night Reign together. And then, of course, I eventually get the person to, do you know Night Reign or not? You know? Because there's nothing more fun that I've found in gaming than playing with a friend over Discord or anyone on that game, or teaching somebody how to play that game. Speaking of which, folks, not to spoil it, but I am supposed to, in about a week, be streaming with another streamer on Rumble, a beloved streamer, and we will be... where? We will be doing some Night Reign together. I'll be showing them the ropes, helping them build. I thought... oh, you're just kidding me. Bro, I can't believe that happened. I thought it was just DLC. Nope. This feels like a Wii and Wii U situation again. I wouldn't know. Chat, I cannot believe this just happened. I fell down again like an idiot. Okay, that was a wasted one. Okay. I need to really chill for a moment here. Ooh, that's good. I need to chill. Because... is there... okay. Rishnix, you have a lot of experience in this game. Maybe you can answer this question. I just fell down. Above, is there a fire I could have lit? A lot of people didn't realize that the Wii U was a separate system from the Wii. Oh, that makes sense. Do we know? I can't see from here, but it feels like the kind of thing they would do. Is there a fire up here I could have lit? Because if the answer is yes, I've got to go back through. I'm trying to get all the fires at this point. Oh, dude, there's a whole bridge. No, I came from that bridge, didn't I? You have to give me a moment, chat. You mean a torch? Yes, one of these things. A sconce, whatever it's called. I'm trying to light them all so that I can get the invader to appear. But I fell through the floor that I fell through the first time. You fall through here when you're going over to that bonfire. Yeah, let's go with sconce. Is there one up there? Because if there is, I gotta redo this all. Chat, this is brutal. Brutal. Well, I think I might know where you didn't go. Ever find that tower by itself? Which tower? The one that has a zip line at the top? We went to the zip line one. Good news about this area is that it's actually really easy. The dark is its strongest weapon. I mean, you're not wrong. That was awesome, chat. That was so cool. Of course, at the very end there. At the very end, chat. You know what? But that gives me... now I can just run through it again. Now I can just literally run through it again. I think I went to that tower that you're talking about, though. Also, I'm an idiot. Because, I'm gonna light this. So that I just don't have to think about it. Here's the thing. Having sped run this thing... you'd think I would know it like the back of my hand. But what you're not accounting for is that I have no memory whatsoever and brain damage. You know, it's easy to not account for that, so I understand. Excuse me, pardon me. Here we go. Excuse me. Hi there. I mean, we're about to learn out. Richnix, we're about to learn if what you have just said is true as I run through it. Dude, come on. Come on. Go around from up here a bit. Okay, I will do, but let me... Hey, more torch. That's huge. Always happy to see. All right. Okay. Look around from up here a bit. Do you mean like up there? Because I got those torches. Is that what you were talking about, or is it a different place? Okay. Here, actually. Let me look all around. Yeah, gotcha. There's over there. I'm going to look all around. If you don't see one... Okay, you know what, Richnix? If you don't see one, let me know. If you're like, wait, you're missing one right there. Because you're going to be more likely to have an eye and be like, oh, dude, you missed the one right there. You know what? Is there one inside of... Okay. Here's a deep cut. So there is a door. Rather, they're my souls. There is a door in the gutter that is locked. It has like Havel armor in it, I believe, if I remember correctly. Richnix, do you know the door I'm talking about? I don't have the key for that door yet. My question to you is, does that door have a sconce inside? Because if that door has a sconce inside, that's it. Have you gone back around the side planking on the wall that leads to the bonfire? I did do that. I know the door you're talking about. Is there a sconce inside of there? Okay. Okay, let's not fall through the hole for the 8th time. Boom. All right, we're just gonna one-shot everything here. We're not gonna risk it. We're gonna just use our high damaging spells, and we're just gonna chill. Okay, there's a whole area I haven't been to. There it is. We're gonna look at how many dudes are coming. All right, that's fine. Form a nice line. Form a nice orderly line. Okay. Nice. I don't think so. So you don't think there's... interesting. That there's a sconce inside of there. Okay. That would be pretty unusually cruel. I say that as if they're not usually cruel, but they usually do have a more of a rhyme and reason to things. Okay. We have another guy coming. I have not been on that bridge, though, so I think that's the answer. Hey, Richnix, thank you for that follow. Bro, they are coming from the entire... Like, look at that guy. They're pathing from the entire, like, area. Okay. Don't be stupid and fall through this time. Where? There is no way. Where did this guy come from? Well, goodbye 9,000 souls. Not that I care, but where? Where, bro? There's no way that just happened. Chat, we finally got to the end, and then just some guy. What? Dude. Chat, I'm losing my mind right now. Okay. By the way, a single throwing knife will kill those guys. You are correct about that. I'm an idiot. What just happened? Why did I just hold my torch to their face? All right. I hate wasting consumables. You know, quote unquote wasting, right? My brain is the size of a peanut.
I genuinely, I'm about to lose it. No, I'm losing it. I am losing it right now. Hitless speedrunner, by the way. Oh, the classic gamer hoarder mentality, but what if I need it later? I used to be like that. I mean, that is, you know, that is the calling card. I cannot believe that. We have lost so many souls, but also we've run through so many more times than we were ever supposed to. And so we're kind of unintentionally farming. I need to get... Dude. Oh, here comes a dog. That's cool. Oh, this is annoying. All right. 1, 2, it's 3, 4. Why not? Mind if I see your character stats and soul memory? I would love to show you that. Give me one moment. Let me get rid of this dog. Well, actually, here. Hold on. The problem with this area is that there's just too many dudes. I want to show you, but there's going to be a dude who just comes out of nowhere. Hold on. Let me deal with this dog who is stuck on the edge here. And then I'm going to show off my character stats and soul memory. Yep, see? What I say? Don't you dare. There's just no safe area, chat. I'm just going to rush. I'm just gonna move. I'm schmoving. I'm schmoving. Okay, nice crit. Okay. Please, nobody from behind. Chat. I see. Okay, hold on. Look how funny they run when they're not illuminated. Chat, I think I see it. You're kidding me. Who are you? Oh, dude. It's one of the... You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. You're kidding. You're absolutely joking. That didn't just happen, chat. That did not just happen. No, that didn't happen, chat. It's one of the DLC bugs. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that just happened, chat. There's no way that just happened. There's no way. There is no way. I don't care if I'm poisoned. Uh-huh. There's no way that just happened. Well, you can see my stats now. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. I am losing it. Folks, I'm trying to end this stream if you're wondering. Thank you for the follow, Timothy. I'm glad you like my suffering. I have been trying to end the stream for like 45 minutes, but I can't do it until I accomplish this goal. So, all right. I don't even know if you're still here, Richnix, but here's the player status. Level 52. We got a soul memory of 158k. All right. We are going to be asceticing, bonfire ascetic-ing the Rodden about 87 times, Richnix. Because a hex, we plan to be basically doing bosses hexes only. Other than Dragon Rider cheese, obviously. And a hex only playthrough means a lot of stat investment, as you can see. Now, you might notice something, folks. Keen observers will notice I have not leveled my health once. That's right. I leveled endurance twice. That was nice. To 8 for some reason. I don't know. But, yeah, we've gone no ADP either, so I have no dodge. All right. You're tier 10 on SM. Tier 10 on SM? What does that mean? On soul memory. Oh, are there tiers? Okay, Richnix, spit game. How does that work? Tell me about that. I don't know anything about what you're talking about, and I want to learn. So what do you mean by tier 10? Okay, I've never seen this screen before.
Sarudan like Saruman. All right. Chat. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well look around. Because I think there might be one over here that I didn't get. There genuinely might be one that's here that I didn't get. You see? There's an item there, which tells me that I haven't been there. Okay, I have been here, though. You can tell because I lit that one. So what does tier 10 mean? Bro. I'm gonna... You're kidding. You know, who even cares? Okay, but that was interesting. So there's an item there. So we see an area I haven't been to before. Okay, chat. I'm a moron. Soul Memory has range tiers for seeing other summon signs. Really? Wait, Rishnix, you can answer my question from earlier. Okay, Rishnix, I was exploring the gutter and I found something I've never... Where are my souls? I just picked them up. I'm so dumb, dog. I'm the dumbest man to ever live. We found a character I've never seen before, Rishnix. It's a guy... there was a knight with like a feathery hat. Hold on a second, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, chat. Unbelievable. Thanks for the follow, William Hackman. I'm losing my mind. Go to the upper gutter, use an effigy, look for me from there. Yes, sir. Let me just... I just want to finish these two things first, and I will run and do that. Chat, that death was a... I got distracted by somebody playing something who was walking next to me. I really want to end the stream, but I can't end until I finish this stuff, so around the bend we go again. Alright, focus. Was it here? No. Was it? This wasn't it. I'm dead, right? This is a trap, isn't it? Am I stupid, chat? This is not where we were, right? Yeah, my summon sign is there to help you with these things. Ooh. I am playing offline right now. Hold on, chat. Someone's about to come out here. I'm playing offline. I could go online, though. For this purpose, I would. Broken straight sword. You're offline. I am offline because this was supposed to be a like kind of a gimmick run, an all bosses gimmick run. It's turned into more than that, as I've discovered things I've never seen before, which is pretty rare for me, given the millions of hours of lore videos. Why would I do such a thing? I generally just play offline because I speedrun and stuff, and when you speedrun, you don't go online, and so I'm just kind of never online for these games. Like the last Dark Souls games we were in earlier this week was Dark Souls 3. Okay, hold on. And we did a speed run from memory, and it went pretty well, actually. Hey, rotten pine resin. That was worth all of my time. I mean, I do feel you, though. It definitely is against the spirit of the game here. Is there somewhere else I can go? Oh, what's this? Okay, and then there's the chest. All right. I am just gonna bone. But I would go online for a summoning type of situation like that. Okay, all right. Chat, there's two more things. But Rishnix, do you I don't know if you heard me. There was we found a okay. You know, right up there, the zip line, right? You know, and when you go to the zip line, you know how there is a on the way to the zip line, you'll find a knight sitting on the ground. You can't talk to him. He looks almost like a hide knight, but he has like kind of a feather in his cap. Not cap, in his helmet. It's like a mohawk almost. And he's just sitting there. You can't talk to him. Well, I just got summoned. Oh, you just got summoned? All right. Good luck then. Help them. I won't interrupt. All right. Regardless. I'm so stupid. I didn't mean to do that, chat. Answer me when you're done with your summon. Okay, chat. This is it. Just you wait and see. Believe, chat. Okay. Come on. Chat, I'm locking in here. I'm focusing. Your boy is not playing around. Come on. We are, this is it, chat. We are not going again. If we die another time, I'm going to lose it. Now, have I said that before? Maybe. I don't know. You think I remember? I don't have a short-term memory. You all know that. Come on. You're kidding me. It's just, I can't help but, like, collect every item. Okay. Alright, run. Run like I'm in the speed run. Come on, Dan. You got this. Yep. Nope, I don't care about you. This might be it, chat. This might be it. This might be the moment. I think I've lit them all. You're kidding. Okay, well, here's the bad news, chat, is I think I lit them all. Unless there's one I can drop down to. Where are these guys coming from? Okay, again, I just need to... Okay, I'm getting a better idea at least. I just need to stand there and just wait for people to come to me. Focus, focus, focus. Listen, we got... It's progress, chat. I'm not going to be upset about progress. That's so cool. That's exactly what I wanted. That's so cool. Let me go, man. There's no way I can heal this poison. I'm dead. Yep. Well, goodbye to whatever amount of souls I had. That was wild. That was a wild one. I love how the poison staggers you so you can't take heals. I mean, that's obviously part of it. Like, they thought of that. And you got to give your hats off to them. Okay. We got Mean by Lock on. Classic FromSoft. My blood pressure is boiling. I can feel my blood pressure. They got too far. Nice crit. Here comes this guy. I'll hit him with the Dark Orb. Kill them all or run. I mean, I have to kill them all because clearly I'm too stupid to run. Welcome to the chat, guy. Well, welcome to the chat. Acts crazy. That's crazy. I'm dead, by the way. I'm gonna get killed by a random dude. No? Okay. Let's just chill for a moment, huh? Acts crazy. I think I've actually seen your name in the chat before. Someone somewhere. Bro, they path from all over. The entire, like... Yep. I need to... Okay, more torch so that I'm not running out. Okay. Okay. We're not exactly under stress now. Okay. Where are the guys who usually come from over here? Somebody fell down. Dude, the second I start killing this thing, they're gonna come out of nowhere. Here he is. 1, 2. Chat, I want this to be over. It's funny because I am actually having fun. I am enjoying myself even though I'm losing my mind. There's no way. Okay, okay, chat, chill. Chill, chat. Okay. It's not letting me target him. Okay. Jump deck! Let's go! Huge. Okay. I come for the food and stay for the souls. Well, that is the stream, so... that proves you are regular enough. This being a cooking and souls channel. Alright, here we go. Or cooking while soulsing. Okay. I am just gonna expend my best spells. We're gonna stand here and we're gonna kill everyone who comes. We're no longer... Yep. We're no... That guy came so fast. Well, anyway, welcome back. Come on. You see them all? They're all pathing. I don't want to aggro the guys behind here, so I'm just gonna wait, and we're gonna guarantee, folks. Honestly, probably not worth doing that. If a guy comes from behind, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because there's no reason anyone should come out this way. Who's next? Come on. Anyone else? I don't see anyone. I know that this is way overkill for these guys. I don't care. Do those weird bugs resist dark or something? There's another one of these guys, and I don't know where... I don't know where he comes from. Which actually gives me hope that maybe there's another sconce. Heal. I really wish I'd upgraded my Estus Flask. That'll give me more, There you go. That's the acid that destroys weapons. These are DLC enemies, by the way. Okay. Have we done it? Secret wall. Chat. This is both incredible and horrible news. Because, chat, where's the last sconce? Alright. Wicked Eye Great Shield. I mean, we gotta look at it for the amount of time it took us to get it. A great shield with an unsettling design. Covered in the prints of countless hands, the true origin of the shield is unknown. No amount of polishing can clear its face of the mysterious handprints. Effect. HP absorbed. Well, that's interesting. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, that was not the answer, it seems. That is so cool, man. Where? Okay, I hear him. Where is he coming from? There's a guy. Okay, there's one guy. But not him. There's a guy who pats. Is it from above? Rishnik's got summoned, unfortunately, so we're kind of up, you know, without a paddle, as they say. There has to be an answer around here. So I missed like one secret area or what? Who is making that noise? I mean, I can go do this now. It looks like there's something over there. Maybe. Could be bait. I hear him. Someone's getting closer. There you. Nice. My guy died at the very end. That's sad. Rishnix, to update you, we still don't know who that one knight is, but we made it. We made it. We got the one-eyed monster or whatever, and unfortunately, we got the sconces, but unfortunately, it was not the end. And we don't know where to go at this point. I have to think maybe in that locked area is the one. I know I've got a 2 monitor set up. You've still been up and running on my same monitor this whole time. I appreciate that. Is there somewhere else we can go from this platform? That's my question. Other than just the drop down. So this is your first time playing the game then? 50th. Maybe. That's why this is that's why we're taking this amount of time right now. Is because imagine playing a game as many times as I have and then finding something new. This is definitely the only place in the game where I knew I hadn't fully cleared it ever. 50th, but you don't know where to go? That's right. I always took the speedrun route through. After my first playthrough, I always took the speedrun route through the gutter. Always. You got to remember that I'm a speedrunner. And so I'll give you an example. We just did in our Dark Souls 1 all bosses playthrough. A lot of the stuff we did I hadn't done in a decade, even though I played that game way more than this game, because it's my comfort game. I'm looking everywhere, chat. It has, dude. I have to think there's something to do with like the that one night that I was unaware of. I never explored the gutter. I mean, that's the truth of it. I know it's kind of stupid. I feel stupid for it. And it's one of those things where eventually you just kind of forget. We go there. I'm confounded, folks. I'm also a moron, but that's besides the point. You can still sub me in if you like. I mean, I suppose, but the problem is that like, what are we gonna do? Are we just gonna go together to every bonfire? Also, let me show you something. Here, let me show you something really quickly that I had never seen before and I don't understand. Here, let me light this first, just to have it lit. Okay, I want to show you something really quick. I don't even know what just happened. Yeah, I'll walk through your entire area. I feel like I gotta end the stream. I went so much later than I was supposed to. Usually my streams are 4.5 hours. Today we started super late. Here, let me try one last thing. Oh. That's okay. Am I stupid? Yes. I forgot the route I'm going. Hold on, let me die real quick. I forgot the route for one moment. Now I remember. I feel like there should have been a sconce back there. possible. It wouldn't shock me to know, because this area is wait, could there be one up there above? Is that possible that is there one when you drop into the gutter? Is there? Okay, why is it not? Yeah. Hold on, chat. There's not a sconce when you drop into the gutter, right? Because if there is, then that's it. That's the answer. I'm an idiot. I feel like there should have been a sconce back there. Isn't there a hidden wall also here in this area? I feel like I've forgotten about the hidden wall that's here, supposed to be here. In the gutter. Is there a hidden wall in the gutter anywhere? Rishnix? Okay, I gotta kill these guys at this point. Because I'm just wasting everyone's time if I don't. Yoink. See, I've actually been tricking you all, chat. This is actually my, I just wanted to, I just wanted to farm torches. Lamau. Lamau. No shot, dude. We killed him 8,000 times this way, and then finally he grabbed us. That's so funny. Now he died. This is incredible, chat. This is maybe the best feat of gaming. Oh, hey, that's how I just died. Let's go. We're connected. So, Rishnix, is there a bonfire up above me, like when you enter the gutter? Or am I totally off base here? I have despawned these guys, bro. Oh, man. There we go. Right. Yep. I just need a break. There we go. And now I just run around in a circle. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yep. You all just light yourselves on fire. Very good. No bonfires above you or sconces. Tough. Hey, that always works. Large Titanite. Large Titanite? Oh, sick. That's a cool drop. Honestly, this was all worth it. Just for that large Titanite drop by the little grabber. Also, this is not the correct place. I'm remembering... Oh, for a second, I thought that was a sconce and I was going to have a mental breakdown. I guess just closely watch and tell me if you see anywhere there should be a sconce. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep a lookout. If you see a sconce that is unlit, let a man know. In there is the mimic, which we got. There was only the one sconce over here. There's the room of 80 guys here, but no sconces. There's this here. No sconces that we didn't get. There's the jump below. I'm the dumbest man who ever lived. This is literally the wrong place. Chat, I am out of my mind right now. I've wasted so much of your time. I'm sorry. This is not where I was even supposed to be. I am losing it. One more time, chat. I know where I'm supposed to go. I mean, I don't know where the sconce is, but I do know what I was trying to show you. Little move here. Little move here. Is there supposed to be a sconce here? Chat, there's a sconce. Chat, it's right there. Rishnix, do you see this? Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen, those who have stuck through with Doldrum Dan this whole time, the dumbest man alive. Folks, I present to you, not the final one. I'm losing it. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Richard, I'm supposed to be invaded right now, right? I'm supposed to be invaded right now, right? Like, if that was the last one, I'm invaded. Does that mean that was not the last one? Does that mean that there's another one? Am I misunderstanding this? I just want to be clear. You get invaded when you light the last one, right? Is that correct or is that wrong? Someone tell me. Because there's no way. There is just no way. There's just no way that we actually... There's no way. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe game invasions work differently online. I mean, I've been invaded. I got invaded in this area earlier. I'm invaded all the time. Hold on. Here comes a guy. Come on, bro. Well, that wasn't even what I was trying to show you is the funny part. Bro, I have so many pairs of pants. Wait, have you opened the chest that's on the indented ledge that Crest rolling onto from the wooden tower? What is in the chest? Tell me that and I'll be able to tell you. If you can tell me what is in the chest. Are there two guys in here? Where are they? What happened to the guys, chat? Okay, we really need to look at this area carefully because I don't remember what's in the chest. That's tough. I seem to recall getting that chest being the trigger. I probably did do that is the thing. I think that sounds like something I did. Okay. Okay, but Rishnix, I wanted to ask you about this guy. Who is this guy? Do we have any idea? Who is this man? Go back to that chest. I don't know how to find it. Indented ledge that requires rolling onto it from a wooden tower. Wait, who is that guy? Yes, who is this guy? This is the guy I've been trying to figure out. Who is he? You can't talk to him. He's not an enemy. You can't target him. Just where are you again? I'm right below the zip line. The zip line is directly above me. Any idea who this guy is? I've never seen this NPC before in my life. Which was kind of shocking to me. I need to find the spot. Looks like a hide night. It is not a hiding night. It is not. Wait, so have you never seen this either? I can't believe this right now. Chat, we're definitely going to Google this. Okay, so... Lighting torch. Take a look at him. Look, see? Oh, I can lock onto him now. Wait a minute. I couldn't lock onto him before. Hold on. You know what, chat? I'm straight up Googling. I hope this doesn't spoil like something with the that's gonna happen. Uno momento por favor. Losing my mind. Okay, DS2. I'm gonna hit him accidentally is my worry. We're schmoving. DS2. Night Gutter. Look. Today I learned it is a hide night. In Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, a specific hide knight is located in the gutter. He is found sitting on the ledge near the zipline tower. He drops the hide lance, the hide knight iron mask. Oh, he drops stuff. That's cool. So he's just like some random lore detail who drops something. Is that really it? And he randomly drops one piece of armor. I see. Okay. I mean, in that case, I feel like this guy's gonna be beefy, chat. He is very beefy. Okay, chat, this guy is much beefier than I expected. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't have. Boom. Gotcha. Heidi Iron Mask, and we got his weapon. Sick. Okay, you were right, Rishnix. I'm an idiot. I should have just trusted you. Well, that's cool, chat. Unfortunately, that doesn't answer us. So, there's one last concept, all right? Above is a zip line, okay? Now, when you're on the zip line, you can drop off it early. Just like, for example, in the Dragon's Eyrie. Or whatever. The dragon area, right? My thought is, you could probably drop somewhere early to get a sconce. That's my thought. Alright. Let's deal with all these morons. Boom. 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 That's so cool. I love you, Lock On. You're the best. Thank you, Lock On. Oh, where'd they all go? Bro, they're all pathing to me now. Very annoying. Okay. I need to kill everyone here because here it is. There has to be... Okay, chat. The sconce has to be somewhere on the route of the zip line. Nice, someone fell and died. It has to be somewhere that we can drop, right? That's the only logic left in this entire video game. I really want to look with my binoculars, but this guy. A zip line. Yeah, zip line. Rishnix, are you about to tell me you've never seen the zip line before? Because if you haven't seen the zip line, then you have not activated the, you haven't gotten invaded. You haven't activated all the things. I feel like I'm shocking a man right now. But yes, this is a zip line. I feel like I'm losing my mind now. Where's the zip line? I've been there for it, and I don't recall a zip line. I mean, I suppose if you didn't know about the hide knight, you wouldn't know about the zip line. Oh, I've been invaded by the butcher. Okay, so how? Does the zip line only exist in Scholar? Is that... Okay, someone died. Let's look carefully. Let's look very carefully. Look very carefully, chat. There's a very dark bridge there. That area looks a little too dark. Maybe. Maybe. But there's no way I can land on that bridge. Alright, Rishnix, if you're watching. Here we go. I did land on the bridge. Also, this is the, funny enough, this is very dark bridge. Is the path into the, what do you call it? Where we were trying to get so badly, but couldn't get, but then we finally got it. We got the one-eyed, monster shield or whatever. Well, that tears it, chat. I just don't know where it could be, chat. Like, it's got to be somewhere pretty obvious. It's not down here, is it? And it's just like, and I'm an idiot. It could be.
It could be just right below me and I'm stupid and it was just here the whole time. Like, it could be just right here or something. Like, is there supposed to be one right below me and I'm just missing it and I'm stupid? Like, is there one right there? I don't think so. Well... Okay, what's the route to get over there again? It is... I'm gonna try and get my souls back. They should be on top of the tower, not on top of the bridge. Surely, right? Okay, so it's actually pretty easy to get back to the tower. You go this way. If you haven't been to that tower before, watch closely. I'm gonna show you the path. It's very fast. It's by... So, when you're going the route towards the Titanite chunk, which is this way. Down... See what I'm saying? It's right here. You roll this way. Oh, he doesn't respawn? Interesting. I wonder if you Covenant of Champions it, though, he would respawn and keep dropping. Here's the zipline, chat. I'm just going to clear out these enemies, chat, and I think we're going to call it. Bro, if the souls aren't up here... I was about to lose my mind. I was like, there's no way the souls aren't up here. There we go. And that is the zip line, folks. And this is where it takes you. Now, let's take a very careful look about where it dropped us off, huh? Let's not risk anything. Because maybe there is a sconce around here, huh? Look for anywhere dark. That is the room. Oh, so I could have just gone this way to get to this room much faster. I am a complete moron, chat. I could have gone here to skip all of this. That would have been much more consistent. I wouldn't have died so many times. It happens. Well, I just got invaded by Melinda the Butcher. It was after opening the chest with a ring in it. Wait. You mean the Ring of Sacrifice thing that saves your souls? I got that chest, but I don't know where it is. Could you just tell me? Can you tell me how to get there, or where it is? Also, yes. I also got invaded by Melinda, and I killed her. That's not who I'm talking about. Chat, have I been chasing somebody that doesn't exist? We killed Melinda earlier. Yes. Light all sconce the gutter DS2. I'm talking about something else. Chat, if the whole time it was the NPC I already killed. Yeah, it's by the NPC gutter denizen, often called gutter dweller. What? Hold on. All gutter torches, easiest route. All right, let's see. Like, we're talking about... Hold on. Either I'm about to blow somebody's mind in chat, or I'm an idiot and I've been on a wild goose chase. Yeah, it's called gutter denizen. Not, Melinda the Butcher is not the NPC that invades when you light all the sconces. Gutter denizen is. I'm looking at them right now. In gutter denizen DS2. So, Rishnix, I think in all of your hours in Dark Souls 2, you've never lit all the sconces before. Gutter denizen is an enemy encountered in Dark Souls 2. When Zuli the Witch learned of Oh, dude, I actually have heard of this. Okay, I remember the lore video on this. Of Alva's dedication to Saint Sereta, she used all manner of tricks and deceit to ruin him. But in the end, she would spend her life with him, supporting his endeavors. The witch, as unliving as she was unloved, finally found illumination through her blighted existence. Gutter denizen location, the gutter, must light every sconce in the area to trigger the invasion. Rishnix, Do you only play original or do you play scholar? Because it is scholar only. And it drops the Zuli set. Yeah, man. Interesting. It's a mage. I mean... Let me... This is so funny. So, listen, Rishnix and I probably have a similar amount of time in this game, but they have more thoroughly played it than I ever have. You're on Scholar? So yeah, so it's a Scholar only... It's a Scholar only thing, and it is Gutter Denizen is the name. All sconces DS2 Gutter. I'm gonna look at a quick, I'm just gonna watch a straight up video.
To being cursed. Let's fix it.
All right, here we go, chat. I'm watching a video that is there are 49 sconces. Wait a minute, is that a forlorn invasion guy? It is not. Gutter Denizen is not forlorn. They invade the second you light the last sconce. I'm seeing this now. All right. I'm watching a 8-minute video at 5x speed. Okay. Bro, this person has this entire route memorized. It's actually kind of wild. Okay. I've done everything they've done so far. We are at 25%. He fights the dog. He jumps across. Okay, we're now to where the fragrant branch of Yor is, towards the very start. Okay, now he's where we went. He's going towards the zip line. He lights the one that we found. Lights another. Lights another. Kills a Hide Knight. Lights another. He goes up the zip line. Okay. He says, wee! He lights it. He drops down. He lights 3. Okay. 5 minutes in the video, I think, is where I maybe have messed up. But I am... Let's see. He lights another. He then lights all the ones that we toiled so hard to light. I think I know where it is. I think I know the one I missed. I think the one I missed was it's toward the end, and I think it's because it's between some statues. Okay. I lit that one, I think. And then he gets invaded by the thing. Okay. I think I know which one I missed, chat. Okay. Who needs sleep, chat? Let's take a look where we are. We just landed from the zip line. Okay. Let me catch up. Okay. Land from the zip line, and there should be one here. He lights this. He's facing this direction. I am just following along. Shoutouts to... Hey, I'm Ricky. Shoutouts to Ricky. It's unbelievable I didn't get killed while I was just right here. He goes here. He's going to fall down this way. He's going to go left by the 3 sconces. I'm going to do some quit outs, chat. I hear my cat. Am I stupid? Where are the 3 sconces? It's right there. I see. All right. So he's at the very start right now. Hold on. Wait, I thought you were outside. Oh, never mind. Anyway. All right. He goes by the 3. Run straight. There's no way. Wait. Chat, there's no way. There's no way. This can't be right. Because I just had a revelation, because the one I think I didn't get is one that we would have run by it 100 times. Unbelievable. Okay, give me a second here. Okay, it is we did get that one. Okay. For a second I was losing my mind. I was like, there's no I thought it was the one below us here. Okay. We're gonna go up here. Okay. Moving on. So, we get up here. We light the one. Hold on. Go across. Okay. I went way farther back than I was supposed to. What? Bro. Wait, what? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. What is it? I'm so confused right now, Chad. Hold on one second. Hold on. The bonfire. Can't be there. One moment, folks. We're figuring this out one way or another. It's happening. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I think I am an idiot. I think he dropped to a different place. Okay, he goes up. He gets, okay. He gets the one behind him. So there should be one up here. And wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. The cat is demanding attention. Get over here. I'm trying to grab the cat, but the cat is evasive. It's an elusive cat, folks. I have grabbed the cat. You're mine now. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Who's my sweet? Who's my sweet? All right. Okay. Okay, chat. All right. Pray, please. Let me away from this suffering. What? I'm in trouble. Okay. So that is lit, and then there's the bridge. Okay. Go the bridge. He lights all the sconces by the guy. He drops down. Okay. All right. I am painstakingly doing this right now. I know the thing is there's so many enemies that can kill me right here. Dark Souls 2 enemy placement, man. What I mean by that is like there's a good chance I get destroyed right now. Re-exploring myself, I feel like I'm losing my mind about the zipline thing. I can show it off again if you want. Okay. Okay. I need to be in a safe place, and I think up against the wall is safe. Just fielding challengers. So, when you get to the area where there's a demon dog, and there is a ladder you can go up, where I was sniping the demon dog from far away. Yeah, I can absolutely show you after this. It'll take me 2 seconds because I know exactly where it is. I'm very afraid in this. Wait. Well, I almost just walked right into these things. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if the sconce is right here somewhere. All right, all right, all right. Drop down here. You're only safe at a bonfire. Ain't that the truth? Okay. All right, chat. If you see an enemy, please shout. He runs over to the left. He's gonna light these two. 1, 2. Comes back. Light these two, which are right in front of me. There are bugs right above me, and I'm very afraid of them just landing on me, one-shotting me. But that's okay, because this is near a bonfire. Okay, here we go. There will be enemies in here. There's a guy here. You're talking about the plague dog past the bridge next to 3 sconces all besides each other? Yes. You do a drop off in the corner there. Okay, okay, okay. I have to hope I'm safe here, because I have to very carefully watch what this guy is doing in slow motion. Okay, he enters here. Meanwhile, this my thing is running out. He enters here. He walks straight ahead. Here. I'm literally just, I'm step-by-stepping it because my short-term memory, as we know, a long-time viewers know, does not exist. Brain damage is the reason. Where is he? Okay, this brings you to the bonfire. Okay. He looks left. There's the bonfire. He turns around. Wait. Am I stupid? No. Bonfire. There. I'm gonna turn this off for the moment. Did I see an item? Was there a... Hold on, chat. I could have sworn I saw an item over there. Illuminate. Am I losing it? I thought I saw an item in the distance. Okay, whatever. Okay. He goes here. He lights this one. Back around to the bonfire. He hits the bonfire. He's going to go around here. Turn right. Okay, I almost just yeeted myself off. Okay. Goes here. He gets poisoned 87 times by these things. Very funny. He tries to jump across the edge. He doesn't and falls and dies across this gap. Also, just real quick, I'm gonna take care of business real quick. Just like that. Your turn. Come on. There you go. Not gonna risk it. Okay, so he's about to jump across here, it seems. But he keeps missing the jump. We're almost at the end of the video. He makes the jump. He lights that one. He jumps back. Okay. I'm losing my mind, chat. We're at the very end of the video now. There's a minute left. Chat, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. This is the speedrun route for lighting them all. runs in. He runs past here. Probably just deal with this before it just randomly gets me. There are 2 of these here. Okay, let me light this real quick. Okay. 2 here. I mean, I feel like I definitely got the one he's about to get. He runs over here. He runs back this way. Wait a minute. Is he gonna go down this ladder? Okay. He drops down. Okay. I'm gonna be a little more safer than that. This is it. This is it. This is the invasion for this is the invasion chat for doing every single sconce. We did it. We got it, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Look, there she is. Nope. Bro, it won't let me hit her. Okay, but she can hit me? That's wild. Why can she hit me? Come on, bro. That's incredible. We did it. We did it, chat. We went so late, but we have gotten her to spawn. Okay, hold on. I got overwhelmed. I kind of just didn't know what to do. I was too excited. I wasn't ready for it. We figured it out. Okay, so here's what happened. Rishnix, I don't know if you're there or not. I can show you that place now. Also, we found it. We did get all of the sconces. We just had to come back to this area. That's what happened. Okay. Okay, chat. Chat. You found the zip line? All right, then I don't need to show you anymore. But I found the NPC invasion. Rishnix. Listen, together, you and I have just discovered something that we've both never seen in each other's games, and that is worthy of applause. I hate you. Not you, Rishnix. I hate this statue. Okay. I now know the route as well. I'm the dumbest man to ever live, chat. Un momento, por favor. I don't think I've ever been down there before. See, that is why I love these games. And that is also why I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring took the inspiration from Dark Souls 2 of just like constantly like just packing it full of things so you're always able to find new stuff. Blows my mind that I've done so much in this game and still don't know about it. Yep. That is the FromSoft special, friends. That is why FromSoft games are the best. All right. So, it was here. I'm an idiot. Well, there goes my souls. Oh, dude. But look, see, she invaded again. We're gonna get her, chat. We're gonna get her if it's the last thing we do. I mean, it will be the last thing we do, literally. Here we go. You see? I need to heal. It's Zuli, chat. It is literally Zuli. Okay, hold the phone. Mage battle. Mage battle, chat. My hexes versus your sorceries. Who will win? Whoa, dude. I've never seen that one before. Oh boy, that was the comet. Death. Got me. Blows my mind. The Oris armor is definitely a set I don't immediately recognize, but its lore seems familiar. This character I know the lore of because Zuli the Witch, I watch her videos on lore. So as a result of that, I know this character. Touch this ladder. Fight me, nerd. Boom. Boom. Where are you? Where is she, chat? She's about to one-shot me from wherever she is. She's about to fall and die or something. Okay. Charge. She's somewhere over here. Where is she, chat? Oh, she's at the bottom. Okay. I see you. What is her casting distance, I wonder? I mean, that did damage. She is freaking out trying to get over here. Oh, she's here. So, I guess there was a, stairs there. There was a ladder there I didn't notice. She has a lot of HP, chat. A lot of HP. She's definitely the most powerful thing we fought so far in this run. You're kidding me that that hit me. I mean, that I do have no ADP, so that doesn't make sense, actually. All right, man. Well, you know, I thought I could knock her off the ladder. I guess the answer is no, I cannot. Okay, what is the way to do this, man? What is the way to do this? I'm stumped. Does she resist dark, I wonder? I mean, she's gonna resist magic, that's for sure. Okay, let me down. Okay. I need to kill everyone. Oh, she's behind me? I don't know when that happened. Come on, let me heal. Dude. No friendly fire, it seems. Classic invader rules. I'm dead. Oh, she spared me. Okay. I think it's just her and I. Okay, she does a lot more damage than I do. You're kidding me, dog. You're kidding me that she barely touched. That's unbelievable. Chat, I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. What am I gonna melee her with my dagger? I don't know what to do, chat. I gotta reassess everything right now. I'm taking any suggestions right now. What are we thinking? I could go for that, like, I have stronger spells technically, but like they cost souls. We did get Dark Fog, which is new. Wait, hold on, we got Dark Fog. Hold on a second.
I mean, but that immediately takes up our cast. A hex that releases a temporary localized mist. Those who breathe in the mist are instantly assailed by poison. This hex is regarded as a poison due to the outward symptoms. But in fact, the mist eats away the target's inner essence, just the traits that led to the prohibition of hexing. Interesting. Can I just, let's see what that's like. I assume that doesn't affect me. I think that actually might be the move. In which case, let's go for something different. What do we go for? I could just go Dark Orbs. I mean, it's my highest damage output, right? Okay. What do we have here? I mean, more equip load isn't going to help me none. All right. Dark Fog coming up. I'm an idiot. Immediately forgot where I was. Bro, having no ADP is tough for a PvP battle. I mean, this definitely makes the other NPCs seem like they're baby mode. I'm gonna run out of these. Okay. Is she poisoned, I wonder? That's wild. Okay, she is poisoned. Chat, I might have figured it out. Okay. She's poisoned again. Okay, chat. Chat, we might have cracked the code. You're kidding me. Vanquished. No! She dropped her set and we're not gonna get it, chat. It's right there. Okay, who here knows how this game works? Does that mean we've lost her item? Rizhnix, you just killed her. She drops the Black Witch set. Rizhnix, did I just lose her set forever? Did I just lose her set forever? We just died right as she dropped her item. Did we just lose it forever, Rizhnix? Is it gone forever? Is that how DS2 works? Is there... Rizhnix, I need you right now more than I've ever needed you in my entire life. She dropped it right here. Go back to where you fought her, see if it's there. This is where she dropped it. I am... If it's not there, go to where she invades and check there. I think it's gone forever. Mello says, I am here. So good to see you, Mello. Right towards the end of this. We have been through... I can't even explain to you. We have been through a true nightmare. We finally have hours of this torment. We finally have overcome it. And then the karmic pull to having done it, but then this happens. We've lost the items, I think. I am pretty convinced the items are gone. I don't know if you saw where she invaded, but it's at the bottom of those ladders. They start invade when I lift the final sconce. Yep. It is the bottom. I think this is... We lost it forever. I think if I'm correct in DS2, it's just gone forever. In Dark Souls 1, there's a special... there's a special chest for if you lose an item. It is actually at Firelink Shrine. Any idea, anyone, if that exists in Dark Souls 2? Dark Fog is broken, though, by the way.
I'm just killing everyone. I don't want any company when I go down there. We'll head down there and check first. I am. Bro, that is so cool. Sometimes you just like... Sounds rough. Other than this being terrible, how has stream gone? It's actually been incredible. Because this is hilarious. We discovered something in... I mean, Mello, you know how much I played this game among every FromSoft game. We discovered something I had never seen before, only to now have this happen. Rishnix. Unfortunately... Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a GG right here. I think this is a GG. I think we have been through a roller coaster of emotions, folks, but I think this is where it ends. I think this is where it ends. I'm going to Google it. Invader dropped item before I died. DS2. How to get. Any way to retrieve items dropped by an invader? Okay, here we go. I think it's going to mean PvP. That fell into a pit. So I was fighting an invader in the gutter. Okay, this is someone who had this exact thing happen. When I actually knocked them off a ledge into a pit, killing them, I looked at the wiki and apparently they drop an armor set that, from what I can see, can't be obtained any other way. Is there any method to make the items spawn a location where I could pick them up? I tried quitting reloading. It didn't do anything. I think, could be wrong, that invaders in this game have loot tables, just like mobs, so whatever you're hoping that invader dropped probably didn't drop or is lost to the void. Bonfire aesthetic the area? Like, what am I going to do? Looks like it's gone. I mean, if I bonfire aesthetic, first off, I can't with my route that I carefully planned. I don't think I can do that. Even, the wiki says that it's guaranteed drop. Guess, okay, This is a couple of years later, but I'm grateful for the thread. In my case, it was the same guy, but I killed him at the top of the tower and his items fell through. The bottom were inaccessible. I could reload and they spawned at the top of the tower where he died, thankfully. That's where he died. Unfortunately, not where if you die. Yeah, Rijnix, I think I'm boned. I think I'm boned. Intrival loot. Ah, here we go. No, this is Dark Souls 1, man. NPC invader is killed, but I die before. I was able to kill... Wait, I was able to kill the gutter denizen, but I got bum rushed by a hollow before I could grab her. Am I unable to get it? Same person, exact same situation. This post is from 10 years ago, chat. No one ever answered. Wait, here's another person. In the gutter and killed it in the room where there's like 4 ladders. It dropped something that probably fell through the floor, ended up like this, in case hard to see. All you DS2 veterans failed to retrieve the loot. You still have several choices to get the armor set. Once you've killed the Rotten, you can burn a bonfire aesthetic at the first bonfire in the gutter. This will reset the area, with the exception of iron chests, and put it at NG plus difficulty. This will only work if the Rotten is dead, and the bonfire will not respawn the Rotten. Okay, this is interesting. So you can respawn her. It is the bonfire before the Rotten. If the Rotten is dead, this is fascinating. But then you have to relight them all. Get it from Royal Sorcerer Navlon in Aldia's Keep is also an option. Don't free him unless you hate yourself. While you are hollowed, he acts as a merchant. He will only start selling the Black Witch set after completing his questline. I see. So, ladies and gentlemen, this has been an unbelievable roller coaster. But through it all, the friends, have you checked your inventory, my friend? I appreciate you, and I appreciate your positivity. That's what I say. Also, it's always great to see you, Mello. But the friends we made our way... listen, the friends we made along the way, chat. Rijnix, it's been good to meet you. We've gotten a bunch of followers while we've been on this wild goose chat. I knew I've gotten the Black Witch set before, too. Interesting, interesting. Let me see. The Black Witch set, what does it do? Because I am doing a Hex run, and I'm worried... Surely it doesn't buff anything, surely. Rare drop...
Guaranteed drop from Denizen. It possesses 1,000 curse resistance, granting immunity to curse. Okay, this is actually insane. The Black Witch set does more than that, Rijnix. It makes you immune to curse. And so against Nishandra, you just, you know, it's just, you can't get, not that it really matters, but. So the hat makes you, just the hat alone makes you immune to curse. Let's see what else. Robor Bazuli, blah, 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 blah. I'm reading, chat. I'll tell you what it does. So other than making you immune, literally immune to curse, it's twinkling. It gives you plus a dude. I actually needed it. No shot. It gives you +1 attunement slot, and a big problem of this run, chat, is not having enough attunement slots. I'm going to be using the Ritual Southern Band +2 for more attunement slots. There's no way. That's so funny. Gives +1 attunement slot. What else? Robe offers the highest magic, lightning, dark defense in the game. It's a very good set, but yeah. Wow. Wow. So that would have been actually pretty incredible. The set has multiple possible hats. I'm seeing that now. It's the one hat with the +1 is what I actually want. How do you, so maybe it was impossible to get this. It's droppable item from Bellkeeper Mage. Black Witch Domino Mask is a droppable item from. Okay, see, I don't think you could get. Wait. And also from Invader, it is a Black Witch Veil is droppable item, which is different. Wait. Who knows, folks? Listen. Ladies and gentlemen. Gonna drop the veil, FYI. Okay. Immunity Curse, the Witch the Hat gives you +1 attunement slot. I see. And the Witch Hat you get by buying from Navlan. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Folks, friends, countrymen, fellows. What a stream. Genuinely, what a stream. That was incredible. Listen, I'm not gonna say if you like this kind of content because that was a kind of unique go of it, right? More so, what I'll say is follow, like, subscribe if you like the vibes we put out. You know, the amount we truly love FromSoft games. And I'm gonna just say this before we get out of here. Listen, if you are somebody who is a true Dark Souls 2 lover, and that's why you're here right now, and you didn't like the other FromSoft games, or you gave up on them at a point, give them another chance. If not, watch us play them and just, you know, feel it out. Because we have had a lot of people come to this stream who only liked one of the FromSoft games, and we were able to show how to, like, why the other ones are incredible. Melissa, smash that like button in the face like a boss. I'm gonna jump right now. Anyway, folks, it's been incredible time. Of course, you gotta end in Majula. Before we go, also, we are still in the setup phase in this run. It's funny that we got sidetracked for 2 hours, but we did get a lot done. We are close to being done with setup phase. Don't leave yet. I got something incredible for you. I got something absolutely marvelous for you. I got something that's going to just absolutely make your day and blow your mind. Get ready for it, folks. Get ready for it. It's a raid. Who are we going to raid? I have no idea. I know who we're going to raid. I know exactly who we're going to raid. We're going to raid the homie, who is a nice kid who watches the stream, part of the community. Rishnik says, I just hope the character I reloaded wasn't an abandoned no death run attempt because I died while walking around. Bro, I feel that. Because my only save files on this character are like a speed run and like a special event. And so I messed up one of them. So I feel that, bro. I hope to see you again, Rijnix. It was... FromSoft enjoyers, and especially DS2 enjoyers, are very welcome here, but also are beyond appreciated because we love to talk about this game. We love this game. We love these games. Folks, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Maybe. Tomorrow is usually, tomorrow's Sunday. That's my day off. I think I won't be streaming. Things could change, but expect we'll be back on Monday. Beyond that, schedule in the Discord, stream the same time. 6 days a week. You're all incredible. Have a great one. Make sure to like. Okay, we're rating somebody who's incredible, who's very entertaining. Listen, even if you click off of their stream, like their VOD. They're good people. They deserve it. See you soon, folks. And thanks to everyone who followed. Thanks to everyone who's here. Peace.